デジタルの響きの歌姫た目覚めた時に生まれる音楽の数は祝福のメッセージ
君に会いたい
そばにいたいな何が好きなの
Hey, good evening, everybody. Blind Umpire here on a Monday or a Sunday night, whatever my days are. Lack of sleep, all the days kind of blend together. Anyways, hope everyone's having a good Sunday night. Hope your weekend was good. Hope your week's off to a new start, depending on where you are. For anybody new to the stream, very warm welcome. If you've been here before, an equally warm welcome back. If you are new, I usually stream every day except Thursday and Friday, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. And Sunday night is MMO night with some friends. I'll be joining them in a moment. Um, if you're new, I'm participating in the Final Fantasy V 4 Job Fiesta. Got a link to that if you want more information. Also, if you're new, I'm doing a straw poll because later this year I'll be doing a mini Final Fantasy marathon. It'll be 1, 4, 5, and 6. You can pick the order. Click on the Demon Chocobo and vote in the straw poll on that. I do apologize for being late, but yeah, it is my birthday. My family took me out to dinner, and I got home about an hour or so ago. So just needed some time. Anyways, that's enough babbling. Let's get into it. Hello.
There you are. That was a few minutes.
Yeah,
It's
sorry,
not.
I had some technical problems. I don't know what it is with this computer, but sometimes I plug my headphone in, works fine. And then sometimes I plug my headphone in and I have to adjust some stuff, reboot the computer, and then readjust stuff to get it to work.
Gotta get an overarching audio program like Voice Meter to control that crap.
Mm,
Of course, then you'd have to learn how to configure and set up Voice Meter.
the I like to say my musical talent is turning a radio off and on. My talent with computer is turning a computer off and on.
Yeah, Voice Meter looks like a virtual soundboard. Literally, it has all kinds of gauges and stuff.
Uh,
I don't even know what all of it means completely.
yeah.
But it does good control my audio drivers.
Mm,
So they'll go out. I can restart the engine and it corrects them a lot of the times.
I see. Alright. So what's the plan tonight?
We're pretty open. We were thinking maybe of doing some of the irregular tombstone stuff.
Oh, is that going on?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was wondering if Strife was coming. Make a fourth.
I haven't seen them.
Of course, Praetorium's not exactly difficult at this point.
Yeah.
But we'd have to run it in sync.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think Strife is on. I don't see him on Discord,
Hey, look.
anyways.
Keeper of the Lake is up. That's one of them.
Yay. Keeper.
That's what we should do first.
Excuse me while I bash my head into the wall.
Whoa, so what do we want to do?
Up to you guys. I'm game for anything, honestly.
Alright, we'll just run Shadowbringers content over and over again all night. That sounds like fun to me.
Excuse me as I jump off a cliff.
You did say whatever.
Yeah, you just say whatever. Careful what you say there, bud.
Open mouth, insert foot.
uh, well, we're just gonna have to hug a fourth, I guess. It would help if we had a fourth, but
Yeah.
Ron has to go play 10-year-olds at chess, so
No. Ron's gonna go lose at 10-year-old. Lose to 10-year-olds at chess.
that's even better. All right.
It is. So Keeper of the Lake is that got a definite no vote.
I actually don't. I give Keeper a lot of grief, but that's only because I had to run it so many freaking times just doing the 50, 60,
Okay.
70 roulettes.
Okay, so we can do. A lot of it's ARR stuff. Let me see. And Walker doesn't have any.
Do they reduce the number of tombstones they give you, or irregulars? Or is it always
I think it was
that
up to
low?
10
Yeah.
for Praetorium, but it's still tied for highest at 7 now.
So really, it's down to. Okay, there's no Heaven Wars dungeons that have it. No
Let's see if
Stormblood
City of
dungeons.
Ecuador has it.
We can do dungeons or we can do trials.
Oh, the trials have them now?
Yeah. A couple.
Yeah, the
Weapon.
ultimate weapon fight.
You don't have the weapon fights unlocked, do you?
I just have Ruby.
Oh, okay.
I did that with Tauros several months ago.
You're now lead, Silent. Cute us for whatever.
Alright.
Oh, the roulette's giving the irregulars as well?
If you hit the right one, yeah.
Okay, but
Now
not
he's
on
doing-
their own. Okay.
Now he's doing Kieran Wayward Son. Oh, sorry. I'm just listening to this bard over here.
Well, some of those bars are really good.
Oh, they use a mod. They don't play that.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you can
Oh, there's-
record. I mean, the basic stuff allows you to record.
It's possible, but I'm pretty cynical and I'm pretty sure but there's also a mod you can put in that lets you just
Oh, is that where all the
Because-
DJs come from?
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, someone who actually knows music could probably play it for real or like put it in there for real, but most of the time it's just they're using a mod to do it.
That's a shame.
Let me see. Well, Praetorium has the most. So
might as well.
if that's our goal, then that's where we'll go. At least for starters. So we'll start with that.
Actually, I haven't run Praetorium since they changed it up.
Beyond that, I don't know. Okay. Alright, let's go then.
I've run Castrium once, and I've done the Ultima weapon fight once, but I haven't actually done Praetorium.
Wonder if I should heal. It's been a long time though.
I've never healed anything that high.
I could heal, but then who would tank?
Well, technically I did. I healed one Tamtara hard mode.
I mean, I could tank, but
Yeah, let's do it. Let's change that up. I'll actually heal.
you'll have to heal me.
Okay. Just do something a little different here. There we go.
Well, that was an insta Q.
Usually if you have a tank or healer, it pops pretty quick.
Yeah, it just depends on who's short.
Yeah.
In this case, short healers. So, do you remember how to heal? Because I don't know if I remember how to tank.
Um. Uh, above 1 HP. I heard that from somewhere. This is. I only have 50 skills, so I don't. I'll be fine. Be seen cannot be skipped.
I think they did trim them down a bit.
Like if it was high level, I probably wouldn't attempt. No, I've healed at my level in the 70s and the mid 70s.
Well, you know I'm not going to pull, half the dungeon in one run, so...
You just spam ass size, right? That's all I know.
I don't know if I have S size.
Where's my arrow? Okay, there's arrow. Wait, holy. Where's Regan? There it is. Okay, all right.
You mean regen?
Sure, why not? Hey, it works at these levels. There we go.
Just okay. I was waiting for everybody to get here so that we could use the lift.
There's stone. Okay, I was gonna remember where my stuff is at. Alright, that should work. Alright, now I'm gonna kill things.
Our healer, I think he's a DPS.
Yeah, just Medica 2 and beat me with everything.
Well, thankfully, this person knows where they're going.
When one of my friends was doing his mental roulettes, he dreaded getting this or castrium because they took so long.
These don't take that long now. Boy,
You know,
not
that's
bad.
when I was still 8-man.
Holy spam! What, you guys
Batman.
are alive? You're fine. Just put a Regan on you and go to town. No, I can use arrow too, I guess.
Oh, there's still one here. What the heck?
Although we still kind of get a chuckle out of the fact that his 2000th mentor roulette was the 8-man Guildhast.
One literally no one cares about. I didn't even unlock Guildhast on this character.
Super quick for the rewards, especially since they're another one of the roulettes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I suppose.
I mean, they're basically just learner things. You know, how to group.
I know how to group.
So you help others learn how to group.
That's what the Guildhast is for.
Uh-huh.
So why should I be there then?
For the free rewards.
Yeah. I don't wanna.
You also get a bonus for each completion on each class, if I remember right.
I believe you're correct. When I do challenge log stuff, I typically do all 10 of the
What you guys know?
Guildhast as a white mage.
Today is George Jetson's birthday.
Literally, he was born
Yeah.
on this day in
He was-
2022.
Yes.
Wow.
So the 60s actually thought we'd have flying cars and everything else by now, huh? Okay.
Well, we don't know that they were around when he was born.
We're not gonna have flying cars in 30 years, so I can probably guarantee that.
If there's a place that actually has like a little thing, future birthplace of George Jetson.
Got the same birthday as you, Blind.
So he does. See, I know there's a place in Iowa that has a little plaque that says future birthplace of Jim Kirk.
That's a long way away.
Did you hear that Uhura died today?
No, I
She
didn't.
did. Yeah, she did.
She's, I think, 89 years old.
And yet Shatner goes on.
And Sulu.
Yeah, those two are just gonna be here forever. That's fine.
Sulu's got a better sense of humor.
Yes, he does.
Oh, there's actually mechanics now.
Yeah, you have to do stuff, Blind. Look, I am trying to DPS.
Oh wow, this is all different.
Yep.
Yeah, wasn't there a big long cutscene after that?
Yeah, where you get to see that it was Maggie and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, no time. Let's go. Well, this was a good choice, y'all, since y'all haven't seen it yet, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one time I did a daily roulette since they made the changes to this, I got Ultima Weapon.
I think I've been there yet. Maybe we'll try that.
I think we did Ultima as a group.
I don't think I've done it yet. I think that's if that's one of them. I think we can. We're gonna do that. I actually like all the new changes, to be honest.
They still swat you if you try to come too close to them and target.
Yep. No. Recommended Twitch channels Bernie Sanders.
Already.
Yeah. Okay. Kudos to you, Bernie Sanders. I don't see any other presidential candidates making Twitch channels.
We can be pretty sure it's not him doing it, but his team.
If you could just play video games too, that'd be even great.
No, you need AOC for that.
Shit. Does she play video games?
Yeah, legit.
Yeah. That's about all she can fucking do. Anyway.
Oh, poor Maggie.
Well, at least
I'll
they
pop
don't
over
want
to
to
his
make you
screen.
run all the way to Maggie and then all the way back to open the door.
And pop over to Bernie's channel. He's gonna be doing like savage rating. Maybe like respect. All right.
Sure.
You got my vote. Let's go.
He's got the bird vote. He doesn't need mine,
Yeah.
right?
That's yeah. Right.
Wasn't this voice before?
Yeah, it
No.
was.
Not this part. The first voice acted part was Sid talking to you to get something online, and then the next part was Gaius, and then Gaius and all that, all the
remember-
exchanges.
I remember on the lift, Sid telling us, "Don't even think about dying," because
Yeah.
I was always like, "Oh, but I was already thinking about it. Dang it! Now I have to change all my plans."
Yeah, that's the first line. And then after that, once Gaius starts talking, then pretty much just the back and forth between Gaius and La Brea. I've run this 2.4 million times on the old way, so. It was legitimate leveling, man. Leveling in poetics. Gave you like 3 or 4 million experience when you won, and 300 tombstones. Yeah, poetic tombstones.
So here's a question: like, Aurum Vale gives 4 tombstones. This gives 7. Could you run Aurum Vale 2 times in the amount of time it takes for all this shit to get through?
Only if you know what you're doing.
Well, so much for that idea.
It's not that bad. You just have a mechanic in a couple of the fights where you have to eat something to remove stacks off you. It's really the main point of it. You have to go click on a
No,
fruit or
yeah,
something like that.
Yeah, those are not hard.
Yeah, you think they're not hard, but you know.
It's a male Darkhold is also 3 tombstones. Hawk Manor hard mode.
Yeah, we'll just kind of do like
Yeah, we'll play.
I don't think I ever opened up Hawk Manor hard mode.
I'll have to pay attention now.
Oh, Tank Buster. Okay. Stack them. Yep. Oh, too soon. Damn it. Okay. It'd be good to heal these. I'll get levels for them or some XP. You have a lower level tank, Sully?
Not high enough for any of this. I don't know if I even have it set up to play. Actually, I know I don't have any gear for it.
Or I guess really any tank that's not max level would work.
I just picked one of each role to level up, and that was it. It dropped all the gear off for everything else.
We're going the wrong way.
Of
We're going the wrong
course
way.
we are.
Don't worry, took care of it.
Oh, here we go, boys.
There it is.
Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Goddess could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying.
Damn it, Sid. Ruined all my plans.
It's just getting worse. I don't think the connection's lost, but
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
My subscription. Wait, no. That's for whom do I fight?
Square Enix? Yeah.
I fight
No, Yoshi P.
$15 a
Yoshi
month.
P.
Yeah, I'll fight for him too.
Eorzea's unity is forged.
I will give you a face full of rings.
Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is
Yoshi P in all his glory.
deception.
I still love that comment. If it was up to Yoshi P, we would just have 12 ring slots.
To believe in
Uh-huh.
Eorzea is to believe
And 6 belt slots.
in
Oh wait, no, that's Nomura. Never mind.
fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
That wasn't actually the 12, but okay.
Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this.
Man,
And you will see how
that
Eorzea's
is
fate
looking to be an
is
interesting
leading the land
storyline.
dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? answer. Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, when a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death.
Yep, he still talks too much.
Man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
And his defeat is only a setback.
Protect your realm, for none among you has the
Yes.
power to stop me.
I believe he actually says that.
If so, that's pretty funny. Because that was a WoW meme.
It was one of the
Are we going backwards? No, is this the right way? Wrong way? I don't even know.
that way. One of the villains say it in one of these story arcs. I just can't remember which. There he is.
The music on this fight?
Yeah, it's still different. I think. Back comes. Iliads.
Don't remember him ever lasting long enough to actually see any of this crap.
No, this is all new.
Yeah.
This wasn't part of his fight. Oh, I don't know that. Okay, crap. Sorry. Oh well. I thought I knew. Oh, I know benediction. Okay, I couldn't hear. Okay, okay. That's what I couldn't remember. Okay. Let's see.
So I'm guessing the irregulars are going until 6.2 or whatever the next update is.
Yeah, that's the way they usually run it.
Alright, so we can do Hawk Manor Hard, Lost City, Keeper of the Lake, or Orem Vale, or Castle Meridian. But that'll take a long time.
Well, they don't have Hawkman or Hard.
Yeah, Castrom's only 4 this time around. Unless they knocked it down quite a bit.
Yeah, Castrom's 4.
4.
Yeah, it's
That's
a
only
keeper.
3.
Yeah, I'll actually do Keeper.
One for Keeper. Any object? Any abstain?
Now I'm telling Ron what I want him to bring me to eat.
Lost City of Ambrador is also 4. Do you have that one, Sully?
Should. I think I've opened up a good portion of stuff.
Yeah. I like the music here.
Yeah, the music's good. I always like that.
Codpiece clipper. Lol. Last place you want to get pinched.
This is true. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. I can't cast Wigan on you immediately. Or I will take threat.
Well, as long as you come stand on me, I'll be swiping, so...
Oh.
Any of you heard the rumors about they're gonna bring Beastmaster into the game?
That would be interesting.
Definitely would.
Has it got a history?
Yeah.
It was first
One
in
game.
Final Fantasy V. Actually, I forget what
It's
the
only
only
in-
game it was in.
It's only in Final Fantasy V.
No,
So-
wait. I remember that they were talking about the next class is going to be completely new, like no history in the game at all.
Well, this was a limited job, like Blue Mage. That's, as I said, that was just a rumor. I don't know if anyone else has
The
heard that yet, but
only way I'd see them doing Beastmaster would be a direct copy of how Hunter is done in WoW.
And I don't know if they really have the pet AI for that.
I don't think they do. Because otherwise, I don't see it making sense mechanically in the game.
yeah, as I said, it was just a rumor. I heard some people talking about that it was going to be introduced as a limited job.
Is that one ever saw with Blue Mage?
I mean, if they're going to try it, it would be interesting to see what they do with it.
Yeah. Since in 5, it's literally just a catch and release job. Catch the critters, release them, they pull off some special ability.
Interesting.
But then again, I mean, there's been so many rumors of what jobs might come into this game.
Wishful thinking.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Ouchies.
Ah, kill me.
Well, one job that would be interesting to see in this game, if they do it right, is Time Mage. Or Mystic Knight.
I like both of those ideas, actually. I like Time Mage more. That was fun. All right. I had to work on that one.
Oh, hey, Strife, and thanks for the happy birthday.
I strive.
What's
late.
up, Strife? You're late. That's a minus 50 DKP. Whelps, mini whelps. Oh, right, screw this.
Actually, when I played WoW, when they came out with those achievements and they had the Leroy achievement, that was the first thing everyone in my guild wanted to get.
Wasn't particularly easy, as I recall.
Not in the beginning.
Yeah, the hardest part was just getting all the whelps close enough to AoE them down. That's alright, man.
No, it's not alright. You give him the what for? He wasn't here in time of our need.
Well, Blind's never here in time for ever, so.
But we're used to him for that.
Well, that's because
Well,
a blind man
he's
is
just-
never late and never early. I arrive precisely when I mean to.
He was not being hypocritical. That's why he didn't berate him. Oh, you're done.
Help!
Oh, you're fine. Above 1 HP. Ah, it makes sense now. Okay, alright.
Yeah, that's right. I don't even have my cure at level
Ugh.
50.
I am basically playing the part of Ron tonight. Not
Do we have to
this
take
dude.
the fields down and kill these guys?
Probably.
Aha. Well, I hope you were able to find the substance you were looking for.
You are, of course, welcome to join as our fourth if you wish, or have the inclinability.
Yeah, we're just running stuff for regular tombstones tonight.
Irregular. Or did you say that?
I think I said that.
I- I'm learning to heal after, I don't know, 2 years.
I guess we
I
need
need a
to.
key.
Yeah.
Re. Highest threat. I remember that attack. I anticipated it. Like a healer or something.
He didn't drop shit. Did we miss something somewhere?
We're farming irregular tombstones, Stripe, so we're just running any dungeons or
Ron abandoned us.
that gives it.
Ron abandoned us to,
You had to go lose the
Lose.
10-year-olds playing chess.
yeah, lose the children at chess.
That was more important than this, apparently. Actually, his logic was sound. He wasn't sure if Lion was going to be back, so...
Yeah. I wasn't sure what time I was going to get back either.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna do it. There we go. Identification key. So the answer to the question of do we need to open up and those things and kill them? Yes.
But we can do that. We can do... we're just doing whatever, man.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
just doing this
No,
for lack
no
of
particular plans.
Yeah.
better stuff to think of. We could do Tails. I mean... I don't
Although
know.
Ron is also on the way home eventually.
I won't get to heal anymore. Oh. Ow! Jerk. How dare you? I'm gonna bring him over here. Oh, that was stupid. Okay, you're not out of range. That's good. As long as you're not out of range.
Eek!
One of the reasons I never play healer in Dungeons and Dragons online because too many players don't understand the concept. If the healer can't see you, the healer can't heal you.
OOM.
You mean LOS?
LOS. No, I was out of mana. LOM.
Yeah, surprise assault.
I do admit the whole layout of this dungeon I've always liked. I mean, climbing up the back of a dead dragon.
He's only mostly dead.
Yeah, true. Well, he's only dead because he wants to be.
Oh, I can't assume of that. Okay, fine.
I'm sure I could get rid of it if I knew which potion offhand did, but eh. So I made sure I have all the potions. Which does no good if I don't know which ones actually work for what.
Nah, man, I'm crowd control. Holy spam.
When I say it, rules that here they think themselves as green TPS and assume the primary part. Yeah. Been there too. Or even better yet, the healers that think they're tanks.
No, healers don't think they're tanks. The healers think they kill things.
Oh, I've met a few healers that think they're tanks.
Ron plays a Holy Paladin primarily in WoW, and he feels like he can tank anything. The bad part is he's often not wrong about it.
I was gonna say, actually, he can. I also played a Holy Paladin.
Holy Paladins are really hard to kill.
Holy Paladin was a damn good healer, I thought.
Yeah.
Never played,
Well, it depended on the expansion. Depended on, you know.
never played
They'd get
WoW.
nerfed and get fixed and get nerfed. Pally was my main in Vanilla and BC. And Wrath, I think, too. And I changed to Mage and Kata. But then I kind of dropped off. Never played a warrior, ironically.
I was Hunter Rogue up until BC, then I went basically full-time Death Knight.
I played Death Knight, but I just made me want to play Paladin pretty much.
I play everything. Everything's got its pluses and minuses.
This is true.
Yeah, and then Cataclysm happened, and I haven't played since.
Oh, don't kill the Astria yet.
Okay.
Now kill it.
Oof.
Fast enough. You have to kill it, then activate it.
Yeah. Okay.
Or that happens. That's your fault, Blind. You ran this place. You ran this 40,000 times.
And I almost never survived that fight either.
You're the resident expert on Peeper of the Lake.
Bed, green DPS yourself. More on healing, less on damage. Yeah.
Well, basically, the Astria spawns. You give it, I don't know, 15, 20 seconds. Then you go ahead and take it out, and then you have to kind of time activating the shield when he casts. I forgot the name of the spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just us three
It's
in
pretty-
Orlando right now.
It's pretty generous. It doesn't. It's just like this. It's the time. You just can't kill it right away and activate it right away. That's pretty much it. Should be fine. Let's go.
Does that thing need tanking at all, or is that just going to stay
You need
where
to tank. You need to tank the dragon. The
but
ad.
not the Agrius thing?
No, not that. No. It should spawn in the middle. I usually bring him to the middle left or middle right of the arena.
Dragon?
Yeah. That way you're not in those conal AoEs he's spinning out. But then you gotta move out of that, so.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Now activate it. Okay, now stand in this. Sorry, I forgot to tell you that part. That's my fault.
Yep.
I actually forgot that part.
I'm bubbled.
I gave you a benediction.
I was still close.
She didn't trust me. That's fair. That was my actual healer moment.
I wasn't sure what you were able to do with that so much damage going out, so.
I have one heal. I have one major heal, so. I'm also low on MP.
Probably off weakness.
Kill the step too late. We're all dead. Alright, new plan. As soon as y'all see it, go ahead and kill it. The reaction time is so slow, that's the best option.
I don't even realize it's there until it's suddenly like, oh, there's two things on my screen attacking me.
Oh, I am a terrible healer, Strike.
Keep in mind, terrible tank ass live.
I can't call out stuff because I'm busy. So
It's been a while
I mean-
since I run this at level. Hello.
who is that? All right, kill the bird. Kill the bird. But don't activate it yet.
It says I.
Go on, now activate it. Now activate it.
Sound like you're having fun.
Loads.
It's a blast.
One sec, I forgot about that.
I'm healing, Ron. I'm totally the healer. As someone dies. Okay. Or almost dies. Now target Midgar Swimmer for a minute until he casts his second ad.
How many DPS types could, well, maybe save the limit break for when what's this comes out? Assuming you have the safety stand still that long.
Shouldn't need to. It dies pretty quickly. You just have to watch for it. You gotta pay attention. Or they have to pay attention. It's really a DPS for them to pay attention.
So where are you all?
Keeper of the Lake.
Oh, that sounds fun. As in,
Yeah, we've wiped twice.
you doing that at level?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing for regular tombstones.
Ooh, yeah, that's a tough fight.
Really? We hadn't noticed.
Especially me, who has not healed like literally in years.
It's easy, just DPS. And then res the others as they die.
With Lion in the party? I don't know about that. The Astra is up. Kill it. Kill the Astra. Okay. Activate the Astra. Oh, activate it. Come stand by the Astra. You're invincible. Don't worry about them.
To everything? Okay.
Yeah.
I was worried about his facing, but if it doesn't matter, then it doesn't matter.
Y'all have got to down that Mirage Dragon faster than that. Fine, I'll do it. Healings for the Rons. Okay, target the Midgar Swimmer, take him out. Limit break.
I'm so consoled right now.
I got a third place!
Wow! That's like a lot of numbers.
That's a lot of places.
Oh, Jesus Christ. 3 whole numbers.
We broke the 100 barrier. Oh.
All right, Strife.
So now we've got 5.
Oh, okay.
We could do raids.
Yeah.
We could.
We could PvP.
I have never
could.
PvP'd in this game.
I got more 9-year-old kids to lose to in chess.
I gotta go.
I'm gonna have to decline.
I mean, Orban, Redorana, and Rabanastra are all up there, 7, 6, and 5 each.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing the
Yeah. The-
Irregular tombstones. Didn't know what
right,
else to do.
Right, but are you doing the disappointment bingo lines?
What? Oh,
No, you're not
Are you
doing,
doing
we're
the
not
bingo
doing
lines of
tails.
disappointment?
No, we're
No,
not doing
doing
tails. All of the Delta and Sigma scape and Alpha scapes have them.
Have what?
Yeah.
They have 2.
all
They
the
only have
all the
2.
omegas. Yeah, but they are pretty low.
Like, what are you
Or
thinking of?
the
Your regular tombstones. Different duties have different award different amounts of tombstones. Praetorium and Orban Monastery are highest. But Praetorium still takes like 3 hours of movie time.
Thanks, Winnie.
Or we could just do Aglia and you guys can get real-time upgrades if you still need them.
Who what now?
The Aglia raids. Or the one Aglia raid. You could do the current 91, I don't know.
Is there one that's actually giving those, or are you just talking about as an alternative?
As an alternative. Unless you want to do monastery, because y'all did those last week. That's why I was saying.
We unlocked them, yeah.
Do them again. I don't know if you want to do them again. Unless you just want to do them again, that's fine too. At least one of them. Surprised the near raids aren't giving stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
You
too
choose
far,
different
though.
ones.
Do what?
Shut it, Ron.
I said that the near raids were too far.
My heart will go on without you, Ron.
Oh, how cute.
Too bad Alex doesn't give any either.
Silent your lead if you want to invite.
Who's on?
Then Ron sign in.
There he is.
I don't know if Strife wanted to come along or not.
He said he was moving over to Brynhilde. And looks like he might be on the server now.
I don't have him on my friends list, so I don't know.
Kagami. He's on the server.
Okay, so what did we decide?
I don't know. I only suggested irregular just as something to do. I mean, we can
I don't
continue
know.
with that,
Amen.
or
Got it. Okay.
or we can do you know, for upgrades or whatever. Doesn't matter to me. This is a whatever's week.
Have you guys gone to Aglia in a while?
Only did once.
Is that the new 24 man?
Yeah.
Yeah, we only did it that one time.
Oh no, please don't make us get upgrades. Please don't. That would
I'd
be
be down for
terrible.
Morthal's balls.
For Thal's balls, I thought you would.
You know me, I'm down for balls.
Oh, I need to not tank for this.
Balls and SIs. Yeah, well, that's where we'll go. You haven't done your run. I haven't done my run for week either. I'm being selfish. That's why I suggested it. All right. Well, we both haven't done our Aglia run, so Aglia it is. I am queuing us for Aglia. Or we have consensus. Too bad I'm doing it anyway.
Wow, what a dictator.
I learned from the best.
Got the first syllable right?
Well, I did not say that. That was all her.
Well, fine. I'll just let me see. Let me queue us for something else then. Hold on.
No, not Praetorium.
I can't queue us.
Can't. Not five of us.
I would have though. That's the first thing I would have done.
Why can't you? That's an 8-man.
It's a 4-man now.
It's a
Oh,
four-man
what
now.
the? No.
Yeah, both
Yeah, they cut it-
Castrium
they cut it
and
down quite a
Praetorium
bit.
are 4-mans now.
I would have literally queued us up for Castrum or Praetorium right then. That's a response to that.
Yo,
Someone join or someone leave.
And
Someone joined.
Someone
Hey,
joined.
Strife.
this is where he starts queuing us into stuff that gives no tomes of any type whatsoever.
This. I'm waiting for the.
wait, PvP?
I'm waiting for the Sestasha pop right now.
Yeah, I was gonna go PvP. That's great. That's a good idea. That's what I'll do next time.
No, the one thing I absolutely know nothing about because I do my best to stay absolutely away from it.
Me too.
Anyway, good evening, everybody, and happy birthday, Ump.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh yeah, happy birthday.
Yeah, thank you.
Hippo
Good
birdies.
evening.
It's kind of funny because like the only game that I've done really good in PvP in recently is one that I stopped playing. Diablo Immortal.
Aha.
It had you do a PvP, and I'm like, oh god, no, please, oh god, no. I got like a 12-1. I was like, okay, I guess this is all right. I just
There's
had no
a-
interest in the game after
There
that.
is something PvP. What is it that I thought looked interesting? The one where they were protecting somebody from running the crystal.
That may be that new
Based-
crystalline conflict, I think.
Crystalline conflict. That's what it was. Yeah. Which is
Which-
basically FF Crystal Chronicles, which was not bad back in the day.
Yeah. I've done my best to stay away from PvP, although I have considered it with the poses and stuff that you can get for your adventurer plate now.
Probably do the Crystalline conflict. I might actually try that out one day.
I've heard a lot of people say that PvP is a lot better than it used to be.
I'll be right back.
Alright. But then again, I mean, honestly, PvP was thrown into this game as an afterthought.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I played a little bit of PvP in WoW every now and again. I think my favorite one, though, was the Capture the Flag Warsong Gulch. Largely because Capture the Flag is one of my favorite modes in 6 Degree of Freedom games like Descent.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of PvP, and WoW, I only did it for gear.
I remember futzing around in Legion because they had open world world quests to do PvP. And there was just one time that, I'm running around in bear form, hardly anything touching me. Most people just do the quests and don't bother each other.
Right.
And I keep getting hit by something. I'm like, what is that? This tiny little shaman was just popping away at me, not doing any harm to me whatsoever. I just kind of walked up to him like, what? I'm not even hitting him yet. And he keeps trying to hit me and not doing anything to my health. And finally I swatted him to death.
Mm-hmm.
I gave him every chance to walk away.
Yeah.
Just didn't take it.
My favorite PvP moment is the spider.
Peanut.
Oh, what was that one PvP in
Oh,
WoW
so-
where it was like, I think...
Hold up.
All right,
Hold
go
up, this
ahead.
is a funny story.
Mhm.
So there was this one blood elf hunter terrorizing like one of the towns.
Goldshire.
Goldshire was.
Good.
And so I was just kind of like going over
good.
there and seeing what was going on, and I, annoyed her enough apparently that outside of PvP she challenges me to a duel. I'm all right, fine. She's like two levels off of max level, and I'm max level. So obviously I pretty much just dismantle her. And right as the PvP fight ends, what happens when the PvP fight ends is that you're left on 1 HP. And one of the like level 2 spiders was right next to her when that happened, and it swatted her to death.
Wow.
Nice.
And the only PvP I do, I play Overwatch in Mystery Heroes mode, where it's like nobody really expects you to be good at anything because you get stuck with any possible hero. And Ron, you remember wasn't technically PvP, it was friendly fire.
What is this?
Helldivers?
Helldivers. Yeah, I remember that game. That's
Yeah,
the game that
not-
Ricky played with us for a
Yeah.
while.
Like I
For
said,
like
it's not wasn't PvP, but it was friendly fire. And I actually really fucking enjoyed that.
I remember the first 2 fights being really easy and the third one being a bitch.
Oh, it was, I think, I don't know how scripted it was. It was like missions you went out on.
Yeah, the missions were kind of roguelike, but
Oh, shit. I forgot.
Stuff and things we were doing.
so I just learned that I can't play this game with a brace on.
Oh no.
No, I took it off as soon as I realized it.
Well, there's a lot of things you can't do with a brace on.
And playing FF14 is one of them.
Stand
Well,
behind him or something? Okay, that's
I-
fine. And there's something after that. What was it?
Nothing.
I
yet.
just got reminded that right click is an auto shot on this character.
Why are you dying?
I've picked up a debuff.
Uh-oh.
If I'm dying, it's your fault.
Yay, it's no longer my fault.
No, if I'm dying, it's fully intended. Don't you worry. Oh, I did a bad. Oh, we died together. How cute.
That was your
We
fault.
shall go together.
Eat your like little peas in a pod,
That was cute.
a death pod.
Of death.
This was what was
Also
this?
Stand with the group.
Stand with the group. Stand on the nipple. Okay, got it. Can't see the nipple. A giant. Yeah,
I could explain it, but why bother? Because I'm just gonna
because you
fail
can't
anyway.
explain it.
Exactly.
Part of me is really hoping that's a joke at
Get over this.
Stand on the nipple.
Is it my fault if you die if I die at the same time?
Yeah,
Okay. Just
you're the healer.
You're on-
If my
it's even harder.
HP is 0, it's your fault.
clearly.
You know, it was even tougher to fail to explain things even when I was healing.
People are still standing here, so I'm gonna guess these things.
Yeah.
Nope, not standing there anymore.
From the side here.
Oh, I'm out of mana. That's not good. Oh, thanks, frickin' circle. Jesus Christ.
The marker dude's trolling y'all, I think.
Can I? Why are we supposed to come up here?
We can come to either one of these sides right here. We're good. Run over here.
All right, I remember now.
Oh,
Blind down. Repeat. Blind down.
Bring it up who I can.
I don't know. Like that slight grumble I heard from him just sounds like, "Damn it again."
I
At
have
least
all my
I didn't go down
superpowers
with him
back.
this time.
Just stand relatively close to it.
Yeah, that's what I died to last time because I was too close to the fucking wall. Oh, blind.
Oh, all right.
I knew I was forgetting something.
All right. 4 of them. Look for the. Yeah, stand. Come stand in the middle. And wait. And move left or right.
Well, why am I dead? Oh, fuck. I completely didn't know what happened there.
It's basically 2 sets of the exoflare mechanic.
With one moving faster than the other.
Yep. That's what I call it. I don't know what it's actually called, but that's just what I refer to it as. Because the first time I saw it, the attack was called exoflare.
I see a hammer.
Alright, that's gonna move. Stand in the AoE.
Yeah, stand in the AoE. Because you will be out of the AoE in a moment.
Yep.
Stand in again or no?
It's gonna move. Yeah, you can stand in it. Stand
Where
in
we
the same
are
square
is-
he is.
Fine.
Yeah, our platform is not going to move.
Yeah.
Oh, but the platform with a thing on it did. Okay, check.
Yeah, it's all the platforms that move. So
I forgot that was the thing on this one. And
Yeah.
then this one we can go
We're
up
gonna
front.
come
go to
okay,
the
upper
far
left, upper left.
And as soon as it
Then-
moves,
then-
move.
That wasn't too bad. I only died twice.
Could be
Got a
worse.
Reaper here.
I would like to neither maim nor strike.
Oh, I do. Okay, fine.
Intriguing. The destroyer should take your measure.
Oh, my Dragoon gear is glamored. And for my... Or I'm sorry, the gear that... The 590 gear is Dragoon glamored, so... Now I'm
When did our tank have a red thing, guy's name? Oh, right.
I was just standing here minding my own business.
Business got minded, alright. I cannot see a
Show
thing.
us on the doll where the big god touched you.
You need a bigger doll.
Which side?
Not where I was. Ouch.
Would you like some heals? If you would get closer. There you go.
I was running away from zones of bad.
so much bad.
They were following me. Somebody doxed me.
She got doxed by the mini boss.
And effective charges are on the move.
Southwest
oh,
corner.
I remember these. I remember these. We've got PlayStation markers going on here.
Oh,
That's
no!
gonna hurt.
No!
I avoided one and not the other.
Reaper down.
Sorry, I was in the moment.
I was in the
You
zone,
know-
and the zone was not good.
Well, Reapers, we have a moment that we're in.
You had a moment, all right.
I mean,
A bad
us,
one, yeah.
us samurais have that complex too, so. Somebody marked the Lalafell with 1. Does that mean I get permission to kick him first?
/ kick.
Are you sucking up the run?
What? Don't do that.
No,
Why
you
would you
can't-
do that?
I would never do that.
Kicking Lalafells.
I remember dying on this fight multiple times.
I remember getting the finger.
In a good way?
I get the finger from
Not
Ron
in a good way.
every weekend, so.
Definitely not a good way. I'd have to use this whole hand to show.
Show us on the doll where the god of destruction touched you.
Everywhere.
That's the problem.
Ah, so you need a bigger doll too.
Ow.
I think that was just a normal thing.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't make it hurt less.
Alright, so we got
Wish this fucking Titan would stop. Jumping
blue
on me.
on the left. Get off the orange.
Get off the orange?
Off the
Up
orange.
the orange. Do not stand on the orange.
He basically gives you a really big tell of which one is going to fist, so.
Alright, is this a stand on the finger thing?
Yep.
Pick a finger.
Yep, don't matter right now. Now it matters. Pick the one where the
matters?
arrows point to. Just come follow the group.
Oh, did I make it? I just barely made it. Wow.
The arrows,
Oh no!
the arrows will indicate which one's safe.
Yeah.
I saw Miko fly.
Don't stand in the orange.
He's
that
from
right?
fire
Or
and
is it
blue.
different?
Yeah.
Blue bad. Blue bad.
Too bad. Okay, things are happening.
How many summoners do we have in this group?
All of them.
A lot. There's just like Titans and Ifrits and Garudas everywhere.
Yeah, according to the party
Oh
list,
my.
there's only 2 summoners in the entire raid. But that's become their main rotation, so it's not a surprise that you see them so much. Alright, so...
There you go.
Alright.
What are we doing?
We're gonna stack on the meteor. We're gonna stack on the up here. Meteor's gonna fall.
Yeah, do what you've been told to never do, and stand on the crash mark.
Okay, sounds fun.
And don't move yet. Give it about 4 ticks, then move. Okay.
Okay, we're good.
More like 2 ticks, actually.
It's a short cast timer from the time they get smashed.
Hand of the destroyer.
Get on the crash mark again.
I can do that.
Go. Shit. Hit my mic arm again.
Pizza slices.
What's pepperonis?
Pizza with pepperoni, yes.
Yeah, the pepperonis are extra
no,
spicy.
No, I want pizza.
Actually, I don't like pepperoni. I mean, I'll eat it.
After I get the more donuts.
Yeah, Sully's the more donuts.
What are we doing here?
Blue is bad.
Blue is bad, but there's a meteor.
Get to the end of one of the fingers on the orange side.
Don't stand on me, I guess.
Yeah.
That thing is noisy. I don't think I've heard an effect that noisy before. This
Alright,
one is safe.
Yeah, this one's safe over here. Where blind's at? Roggle's begin.
Oh, I almost fell off. In fact, I think a couple people might have.
No,
Nobody's dead.
Nope, no one fell
That's
off. All right.
that's a miracle. I always usually see at least one person die on that mechanic.
Yeah, there was a couple people not over here, so.
Okay. Which side is bad? What are we doing?
Orange.
He's empowering orange.
Yeah, get on the crash mark of orange.
Yeah, crash mark.
If I can think of a better word for that, I will.
1, 2. Yeah, okay, so it is 2.
GG Rilger.
Bye bye.
Thanks.
I don't need that. I don't need that.
Enter my realm.
But I don't want
That's,
to aim. I don't want to fend either.
Damn. I used my
that.
roll on a lancer item, dragoon.
Oh, you did? Really?
Yeah, I forgot that you couldn't roll on more than one.
Well, technically you can, but once you acquire an item, you're screwed.
Yeah, I acquired.
I'm trying to think which one I should get.
Typically, a lot of people go lion first because the lioness AoEs are open circle on her, so you don't really have to move too much to avoid her AoEs. So a lot of people tend to try and take the lion down first.
And number one, so.
I just take down whoever they mark.
I've actually seen people
But it usually
complain
is the
about the
lion.
markers because they can't see. Lioness going off first, so get next to her, and then get out away from the lion. So next,
well,
lions. Yeah. Alright, so lion's going off first, get out.
I don't know which is which.
Get out and then go in.
Yep.
After this goes off. After this goes off. Which I did not do.
You're so good at this game.
So I'm trying to figure out why this thing is telling me. Oh shit! Which side? Which side?
Mistakes are made.
That side.
Somehow I walked into that and still didn't get hit. I don't know how.
Alright.
No, this
So
is
now-
just avoid what you see.
Yeah, just avoid. Basically, avoid her front because her her straight line AOE is to the front, and her circle AOE has an open spot around her. So, as long as you're not being a dummy.
Thank you for dinner, dear.
You're welcome.
What's for dinner?
Big K.
Okay. So, that was weird. It was telling me that I couldn't roll on something because I had won something this week, which is patently false because I haven't even rolled on anything.
Did you roll greed on something?
No. Why would I do that?
Because you're clueless?
I'm not that clueless. I'm pretty clueless, but I'm not that clueless.
I mean, I did it. Why wouldn't you?
Is this an actual fight? Do I have to think about
Yeah.
things? Oh, this is a
The-
fire bitch. Okay.
Yeah, this is actual fight.
This one's fun.
Oh, fire things.
Just basically, for first one, stand in the middle, somewhere in the
Yeah.
middle.
Yeah, I remember there being like some kind of other mechanic that happens in the middle of it.
Yeah, the next time she does that, she's going to create copies of herself to basically go play soccer with one of the balls. Or you know, football.
I'm not a sports ball fan.
So, when you have a moment, click on the name of the tank in Group C.
Nice.
Well,
Oh wait, okay.
Not there.
Over here.
Here.
One,
Oh, alright.
2, 3, 4. Ready and finished. She's gonna be over here. Ah, missed it. Shit.
Guess I will not stand on tanks.
That mechanic is actually kind of rude. Although it helps when it's explained properly. The first time I heard about that mechanic, all I was told was pay attention to how many times she spins. What do I do now?
Behind her.
I disagree. I remember this.
Solar fold.
It's fine.
This is fine.
Okay.
Raging flame, dancing on the wind.
Get in there. Dang it.
Oh, this one.
Yay, drop my stack.
One.
Over
here?
Okay.
Go right and then left. Run your.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
got
I'm
the right
fine.
place.
I'm
Yet.
fine. I'm fine. I'm not fine. There's a lot of people were not fine. Let's put it that way. Like I'm standing with everyone. I'm fine.
This will burn.
Yeah, a lot of people were wrong.
All right, little circles, big circles, mechanic.
What do we do here? Oh, that's right.
It's the flame
I'll say behind and away for you.
Yeah, I got that one right.
Get behind her.
God damn it. Okay, made it.
Guys. Okay.
That was cold. Sue me.
I was wondering if the tank was going to move or not.
Well, it was only 105 degrees over here. It wasn't warm enough for me.
What? Have you considered, you know, air conditioning? Highly
Yeah.
recommend.
Oh, I would too.
Yep.
Rip.
Last time I did that, I got through okay. Limit break.
Eh.
Oh, that's fun.
Scouting.
Yeah, I got res.
Aiming.
For nothing.
I do not want the scout nor aim.
Yeah, let's go fondle Falls Balls.
I guess I'll scout.
Oh, I'm ready for Falls Balls.
I am now, since I'm...
Question is, are people going to remember cutscene?
Oh, that was a cutscene. Okay, one cutscene viewer, okay.
Okay, if I ever get a chance to look at the tanks name from the Lions too, that is fucking wonderful.
That's a name.
Alright, cutscene's over.
Alright. Remember silent. Meteor phase. Actually shift your camera.
Meteor phase was easy for me.
I do bad in the meteor phase because of the way I have my camera angled when I normally play.
Somebody asked for a minute, and there's the pull.
If you said ready, I don't care if you
It's
did.
the tank in Group A, by the way. Heat above, flames below.
In. Next is gonna be out.
Remind me what the trick with this one is?
Check the walls. The color of the walls is going to signify which color on the floor is going to go off.
The walls do what?
The walls, they change color depending on which one's going to go off.
Zach,
So
Zach,
the
if you
wall-
don't have a
if the walls are blue, the blue on the floor is going to go off.
Interesting.
And so below. The walls are
Yeah.
orange, so stay
Watch.
in where?
So the orange. All right, now they're changing the blue. So whoever's got the
Changing
arrows
the
under
blue.
them, those are the ones going off. The stack marker doesn't matter.
Nope.
Yes, stack marker doesn't matter. It's good to know because
They're
that
gonna-
was a stack
look-
marker.
They're gonna follow him too.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
So we
I'm-
have to hope they know what to do with them. That's all we can really.
They did not.
Yeah.
They ran through the raid and killed me.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's like that thing changes right
Okay,
in the middle of
so-
the cast bar.
Channeling
So
blue. Go
blue
over
is
to
going
orange.
off.
Go over to orange.
Yeah. If it changes, it'll change right in the middle of the cast bar, so you don't get much time to correct. So
Multi
He
question
He
mark.
always changes at 50% if he changes.
yeah, if it hasn't changed by the time that cast bar is halfway full, it's not changing. All right.
All right, get behind him. That's another one he might change, so be aware of that.
Yeah. That one's a little bit more noticeable though, because you actually get to watch
Oh,
those
yeah.
blue lights actually like flip around. So I mean, if you miss that, all right, this is the Thal's Balls mechanic.
All right, turn camera up. Here we go.
Oh, I was almost in that. This is actually a little different than the last time we did. Last time we did it in kind of like a spiral pattern.
Oh, it starts off with 3 going around like that, and then it will cap off with the spiral. So now we're in the spiral.
Oh, okay. So I did
Okay,
remember the
good.
spiral.
Yeah.
Are we up?
As far as all right, this is
Okay.
where it's actually gonna
Okay,
flip.
he's gonna turn
so-
around. So stay in front of him.
That one's pretty easy to see if you're paying attention.
Okay.
All right. Okay, this is the 1, 2, 3 phase. First is gonna be in.
3.
One is
first,
knockback.
First is gonna be 1, 2. So first is knockback, second is AOE, and then he's gonna set up the 3.
Okay, so
So-
come to the first marker and make sure your knockback is not where the AOE is going to be. So stand a little bit to its. There, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, so now we got the 3. So the first one is AOE,
AOE.
second one is
Knockback.
knockback,
Third's going to be AOE.
third is AOE.
1, 2. Go over to 2. Go to 2. And then angle yourself to about.
The northeastern section.
Yep.
3. Yeah.
And now we got the add mechanic.
Okay.
It's a giant blind.
It is his birthday.
Oh, shit.
Like-
Wait.
All right, well,
He's-
happy birthday,
trying to-
man. We're gonna beat your butt.
He's trying to kill us.
Birthday spanking time.
Yeah, he's like saying happy birthday to me. I'm
Birthday
kicking all
spanking.
y'all's ass. Looks like a stack.
That's that, kind of. Alright, look at Thaw, look at not Thaw.
I can't see him.
I need more cowbell, apparently.
Which side do I go on?
over.
I don't know what side to go on.
Guys, okay. The opposite of wherever you thought they had.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oops. I am right on the line.
Unless there are too many people, then you gotta adjust. Yeah, no.
This is my
Ultimate
roommate's
balls
pod.
attack.
Fine.
Well done.
And now it's just our usual mechanic.
You're
I
deserving
shall
of triple
reward you by actually trying now.
Okay. Outer
He wasn't
blue.
trying before. Now he's trying.
Where to?
Orange. Bad tank, bad.
Smash me. Oh, blind got smashed.
Don't stand by the tank when that goes off.
Apparently, Blind wasn't satisfied with the birthday spankings we gave him already.
Blue outside. So orange.
Nope, orange. So stack marker.
I have a stack marker.
Stack markers. What's going on?
I died. Standing
you-
in orange.
Yeah, that's why. Not only did you get the stack marker, but you also got that orange ring going off on you.
Yeah, you gotta go into whatever color you.
I was
It's
told
always
to go
blue.
into orange, so I went into orange.
Yeah, orange was going off, so you wanted to be on the blue part of the floor, so it didn't go off on you. You went,
Okay,
"Ooh."
don't say what
Alright.
what's going off. Say what to stand in.
All right, my mistake. I apologize.
Yeah. Do I have mana here? Is that the deal? Yeah, that's the deal. Oh,
Balls!
I like balls. I'm not streaming. No one can quote me on that.
To be fair,
Blind us.
you're,
Oh,
you're
shit.
not streaming, but Blind is.
No clipping, Blind's channel.
Whoa, he flipped it. Shit. Okay. Okay. I'm on that breaking.
Well, at least I didn't die to false balls. Oh my god, healing. What is that? Legs?
Yeah, healing. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for Azema.
I
again.
rolled a 20 fucking 8 on it. And won it. Hooray.
Nice. Congrats. I have 54 for the wind up, which probably means I'm gonna lose.
Thank you, healer, for all the reses. I'm sorry for giving you trouble. I also have a lot of things.
Are you fighting the inventory boss again?
I have an ugly a coin and a cracked antho cluster. Why? Not ready.
I'm not ready. I think they're getting to someone to click who's still here.
576 now. That gave me a +3 boost.
Oh, I know why they did that. Okay.
For what?
They know who's not choosing anything and making us wait.
Yeah. I won a card. I won Nold.
There were 2 nulled cards. I got the other.
Oh,
Nice.
Not nulled and thal. Both
Nold
nulled.
and Nold. Alright, let me figure out the hell to do. I have some, like, things that exchange for Materia 5 and 6. I probably don't want those, do I?
You can sell them on the market.
Okay, actually, I'll do that.
Some things sell better than others. I already had a nulled card. Damn it.
False balls.
Oh, you gotta check for the check mark now.
What?
If you, they put a check mark on items you already have now.
Oh, did they?
Mm-hmm.
Anytime something comes up in the inventory, the picture on the window that pops about the item, in the little square box where the item is displayed, it'll put a check mark if it's something you've
Yeah,
already
same.
acquired.
Welcome back, Annette. Unable to complete venture. Okay, fuck you. No, you can't sell these on the market. That's great.
No, not the tokens, the materia.
Oh, so
So you can either dump the
where
item
do
or
I
you
get
can.
where do I get the materia from?
It's going to be the primary city of whichever that was.
Whichever that was.
Is that Rogar? Rogar's Reach?
So, wait, no, that would be.
For 5 and 6, was that Rogar's?
I think so. Now that you mention it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is Kiribania? Yeah. Wow, I'm starting to learn.
Gasp.
Maps are hard.
Da-da-da-da.
Meow.
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 Meow. Who do I talk to here? Probably someone near.
This cat is not graceful.
Oh, hi. Omega Parts Exchange, I bet.
I shall be right back.
All right.
It is 8 o'clock.
Yeah. Or y'all reached our cutoff point?
Are we cutting off or are we continuing, dear?
Says the person who's yawning.
It's Final Fantasy. I can play to sleep.
Oh yeah, before I got cut off, probably the funniest thing in PvP I saw in WoW was I think it's Eye of the Storm. When you have like the 4 towers and the flag in the middle.
Yep.
Oh, geez, yeah, that one. I hated that one.
Actually,
Yeah,
I
Eye of
love
the
that
Storm.
one.
Really? Oh, wow.
Yeah, but one day I was in there and all the Alliance rushed the flag, and there was one shaman, I think. He used Hurricane and literally blew all 15 Alliance members off the map.
Always a damn shaman.
Where at Death Knight you knock off that death grips you along.
I was the damn shaman. I think it was that.
No.
Shaman's
back.
what I mained in Legion. I can remember now. Okay, yeah.
Well, I remember one time I did an Eye of the Storm, and I was literally the only Horde player in there. I don't know where the other 14 went.
You were fine.
I just stayed up on the starting point. I didn't bother going down.
Yeah, I was going to report you.
Yep. But that was also on... But at that time, on my server, I don't know what was going on, but... From, like, anything less than... I think it was, like, 80 PvP at the time. Like, level 10 to 79. Horde was just like, nah. We're not gonna do it. They were boycotting PvP for whatever reason.
I was an old Alterac Valley fan myself.
That was the one with the 5...
AB was always fun.
Was that
Yeah.
the one with the 5 points you had to control, like the farm, the mine, the lumber mill, and whatnot?
That one was okay.
Yeah, if you captured them, they would spawn NPCs to help. And all that other stuff.
Oh, no, wait. No, that was the... Alterac Valley. That was like the big, like the huge map
Yeah.
where you had to
Well,
kill the enemy general or whatever to win.
it was a huge map, but it was basically just up and down, really north and south. Just a large area. That was
Okay, apparently
good.
this stuff is Rowena's nonsense. So
Rowena nonsense.
yeah, Rowena nonsense. And they're in the major cities. I know that much.
I'm just hanging out in the land of 90s soft rock.
Land of 90s. What?
Soft rock. Ultima Thule.
Any decisions?
What's your strength
Well-
AFK right now?
Okay.
We can't get these unless we do them a level, right? Or can we do them under
Well,
level?
If you unsync, you will not get them.
Oh. Damn. I was gonna say, let's unsync and burn through all the Delta, Sigma, and Alpha scapes and get, like,
Yeah, you know people would be
and get
just running that stuff solo.
2 for
Run
each
other
one.
50s.
We'd get like maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'd get 20, like right away. We'd get 24 actually.
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't work that way.
Yeah, they thought of that.
Why can't I use this stuff? What the hell am I doing wrong?
Well, I
What?
did my pick, so it's someone else's turn.
Like, supposedly I should be able to get stuff off of this person, but I cannot. Oh, there we go. Now I can. Now I see some.
I'm gonna play a quick game in the round square.
Round square. Doesn't make any sense.
You just like totally ruined Ron's world.
Squares aren't round. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that reminds me of that old joke I heard back in college. Pie are not square, pie are round. Cornbread are square.
Pi r squared.
Oh.
2 pi r.
Ah, stop. Math finals tomorrow.
Enjoy.
Ugh.
I need to go to Rodzet Han. And
It's just
possibly another
calculus.
upgrade here. Hold
Yay.
up.
Ugh.
Remind me where Rodzet Han is. Oh, Ilsebard.
It took me 5 tries to pass pre-algebra and then 3 more to pass algebra 1.
Really?
I liked algebra.
Yeah.
I
Math,
took algebra 1 in 7th grade.
yeah, I've had a severe learning disability in math my whole life.
Oh, well.
So
Okay,
I had
yeah.
I kind of had the opposite problem, and I also had a problem because of it. So I actually was put ahead in math, and starting in the 7th grade, they had this college for for various courses, and I was like, yeah, I guess I can do this, and so I went to this course for like 4 years, all the while not doing anything in high school, essentially. So after 4 years, my parents couldn't afford it anymore. So I ended up going just to normal math, and they put me a year ahead again. So in high school, I only took one full course.
Oh, wow.
In New York State, in order to graduate with the Regents diploma, you needed to have 4 years of math, and all the stuff I did in that university did not count.
Oh, wow.
Ugh.
So I basically had to do the finals for 3 different courses, and I just barely passed a couple of them. Like it was kind of terrible.
So you had college credit in lieu of your
No,
actual
they did
required
not.
high schools.
I don't
your
even know what
actual
the point of
required
it
high
was
school
because it
courses.
wasn't college credit.
Oh, it's supposed to be college credit. I mean, we had that program too, but it was college credit. It was literally you went in with
Yeah, I got that too.
starting out 5-6 hours, up as much as up 5 to 6 hours of it.
So I've got this Radiant stuff that I don't know the hell it is.
I can't look at your stream, so I don't know.
Oh, basically, I guess it's like an upgrade to things.
Name
Like
it.
you get
What-
you get
what
a
is the item
Radiant
called?
weapon, and then you buy an upgrade for it.
What is the item?
I can buy Radiant Roborant, Radiant Twine, Radiant Coating.
Yeah, those are.
Those are the
Those are
things.
used to Go ahead. You were going to
Those
tell me
are-
the same.
Yeah, those are the things that upgrade the Radiant gear to eye level 600. The Twine is for armor, the Coburnt is for the weapon, and the other item is for accessories.
The coating.
The weapon you're not going to get unless you do
I
Savage
don't want
Raids.
coating.
No, actually, they've made it to where you can use the coin to get the item to upgrade your weapon from 590 to 600. Savage
They changed
stuff,
it.
Yeah,
Really?
Savage stuff is only really good for
I
doing
totally
if
know
you
where
want
you're
to
at.
try go for
There you are.
605 items.
Yeah, maybe I can get a 600 weapon finally. Let me see.
Yeah.
Augmented Radiance Ring of Healing. Let's go.
Is this related to the weapon that's going to be a Manderville weapon?
No.
No, this is the Radiant stuff. The Manderville stuff supposedly is going to be the Endwalker relic weapon.
Yeah, this is the progression weapon you have.
This is the astronomy tomes items.
Yeah.
We only play once a week, so you know.
I just call it progression
Nice.
weapons or progression weapons and armor.
Yeah, I'm double checking right now.
So I've gained 4 points tonight. Is there a bell here? Yes, there is.
Yeah,
Okay, so you can buy those. Let me see.
So yeah, the out of the world oddities. Yeah, the Radiant coating.
There it goes. Let's see it now.
Yeah, Radiant coating will augment your accessories. The Radiant Twine will augment armor, and the Radiant Roborant will augment weapons.
And I can get one.
Can
for
confirm the
Abia
coating
coin.
upgrades rings.
And yeah, once you have the item you want to augment plus the item needed to augment it, you talk to Caldine over here at the Gear Exchange, and he'll augment the stuff as long as you've got the appropriate items to augment. And don't make the same mistake I do of having the item equipped when you go to augment it, otherwise it yells at you.
Yeah, you gotta switch classes.
Yeah.
Switch classes or unequip it.
Yeah, I had to unequip the item. I just threw it in my
Yeah,
inventory.
if it's a weapon, you can't unequip it. But yeah,
And I have a 600X. Yay! Oh wait,
Cool, 2 upgrades. I'll take it.
where's
Alright,
my?
I'm otherwise ready. Unless we're not doing anything else, where'd Sully go?
Up to you guys.
I played Air Force One while I was waiting.
Got it.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what I want to start augmenting next because I've gotten my samurai pushed as far as I can do outside of doing savage content.
Yeah, I'm still open to whatever. I don't have to go to bed right away.
I'm unemployed, so I'm up for doing whatever.
I'm retired.
Wow.
Well, I'm
I'm
moving in a
so
week, so I
far-
did my.
I have to work tomorrow and don't care. I have to do a Tetris qualifier tonight because
Wow.
I feel like I need to defend my title that
I
I won
am
today.
the complete opposite of all of you, where I have to work and go to school tomorrow.
Oh, I have to work tomorrow. Don't get me wrong.
I've got school coming up in a couple weeks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
school
moving.
picks up again.
I'm moving to Kentucky next Saturday, so I'm.
Take a boat.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Oh,
yeah.
God. Yeah.
So yesterday was my last day of work, so I'm unemployed at least for the next week.
Well, right now I'm upgrading my weapons. I can upgrade my Reaper weapon too. Let me see. Woo. Let me see.
No. Oh, you want to hear something messed up, Blind?
What's up?
So I stopped into your stream yesterday, and then I told you I was going out to have like a going away party with some coworkers.
Yeah.
So we went out to a bar for karaoke, and it was a mutual friend of ours' birthday, and we're doing a raffle.
Mm-hmm.
3 of the people that came with me to this going away party won 3 out of the 5 items that they were raffling, which included a king size bed set,
Oh wow.
We could have used that.
a grill, and a freaking $600 outdoor canopy.
Oh wow.
Nice.
I have a funny raffling story because one time I was attending a party in downtown San Francisco, and they had a raffle going on. And one of the guys that was there, that he happened to live like lived in a town over in Foster City. He was like, I gotta go here, take my raffle tickets and see what I win, if anything. And so he gives me like, I don't know, 3 raffle tickets. He didn't have very many. He won the fucking grill. This is downtown San Francisco. I don't drive into downtown San Francisco. I take the BART. So I had to take this fucking grill on public transit all the way back to Millbrae, load it up in my car, and then drop it off at his place.
Wow.
I mean, honestly, that's kind of what happened to me last night with that stuff, because it was the people I brought with me. I was the designated driver, and I didn't enter the raffle. So they got all these large items, and I got stuck hauling them back, and none of them were mine.
Yeah.
No. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta get some more tea.
All right. I'll be back myself.
Have we decided if we're continuing or are we quitting or what? I don't think anybody's really said.
Well, you know, if I make a decision, I get called a dick, so I'm not gonna make a decision anymore.
I could call you a dictator top.
Well, that's better. Okay, I'll make the decision. Hold on. Right now, I'm upgrading and fusing materia and all that stuff. So
Right now I'm jumping up and down in the fountains.
So, have you given up, or are you just taking a break from the jump puzzle?
what do I have? Tenacity. I don't have tenacity. Okay.
What now? Oh, yeah, I gave up on that. I don't have the reflexes to get up that.
More tenacity. And then
It was something to do while I was bored and waiting for people to do the storyline that I'd already done, but
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. That's 2 6 weapons I have now. And let's see. Critical hit.
for now the golden saucer fountains are more my kind of jump puzzle.
And skill speed, I guess. Okay. My warrior is now 594.
My warrior is sitting at 589.
Actually, I can make him. How many astronomy tombstones do I have? Let me see. Oh, I can buy a couple of pieces of accessories.
I haven't even looked at tombstones.
I still need to try and cap out for the week.
I'm capped out on poetics.
I'm always capped out on poetics.
There's only orchestrion scrolls for me to buy at this point, and not a lot of those.
Yeah.
Let me
I was burning through my poetics when I was actually trying to work. I went back and did a Heaven's Ward relic weapon just to say I did one.
I'm back.
So I'm burning through my poetics to get that done. But then once that's done, back up to $2,000. No need for them.
Okay, I'm gonna get a necklace and a ring. Let's see.
Welcome back, Ump.
Thank you, thank you.
Yup.
Yeah, necklace and a ring. Okay, all right. Huh. $580. So, any ideas? Any thoughts?
Things and stuff. Probably with Sully.
Probably.
Better act quick. Otherwise, I'm going to be another game.
Nothing comes to mind.
I'm just here hanging out doing whatever you guys want to do.
Oh, I already have that. You idiot, Silent.
So have you guys done the Eden raids yet at all, or
Yeah, we've done them all at this point.
and you've done the near raids?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did
last
those
week.
back in
Last
the-
week we finished the last of the raids we hadn't done.
Yeah. I wasn't sure on that one since you guys were playing catch up. I wasn't sure if what you hadn't done.
Yeah, I think the only major thing I can think of now is just the weapon fights. There's
Got
probably some
time
other
to start
stuff.
story arcs right now.
Yeah, there's probably some other stuff we're missing, but that's the big thing I know we're missing.
I'll augment that. Okay. Okay.
I must be tired. I'm really bad at this game.
Which game are you doing?
Leap of Faith.
Oh, you're bad at that game when you're awake.
Yeah, but I'm really bad. I'm falling off of simple shit now.
I mean, you said it yourself, man. If it qualifies as Mario shit.
I'm just accidentally running off of paths.
It sounds like she's doing the equivalent of dying to the first Goomba.
You make it sound like she never got past the first part of the music theme. Do 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 do. Dead.
I only ever watched.
Meanwhile,
Okay, so-
I speed ran Mario 3 when I was a kid and got like a 45-minute time. Nowadays,
Without warping?
Oh no, with warping. Obviously,
with
warp. You get the flute on 1, you get the flute on 2, and then you use them both to go straight to 8.
Took you 45 minutes to do it with a warp.
Yeah, I was really good at the time.
So- that
Now
sounds
it's like
like a
20
challenge.
minutes.
Like, okay.
That sounds very much like a man. You suck, old man.
I mean,
No, SMB3 speedruns non-warp are an hour, like 50 minutes, 55 minutes, something like that.
yeah, non-warps are slogs.
They can do them in an hour, less than an hour.
Still blows my mind that it's like 2.5 minutes to do the wrong warp if you do it right.
Okay, so
I'm up for whatever. I'm here. I'm tagging along.
Yeah, it's,
Same.
got something, Strife?
No, I'm same as the previous comment.
well, we have to do an 8-man or a raid since there's 5 of us. So
Let's do Ultima Weapon, the new one.
sure. I gotta bring Sully back if she's ready to come back. No, she's not.
Oh wait, oh that's 4. Oh wait, there are 4 of us.
There are 5 of us
Oh,
on the moment.
5.
There are 5 of us. Sully's not in the
Oh,
party.
yeah, that's right. That's why I'm thinking there were 4.
She is falling off of things at the moment.
Okay, so
I'm out.
Ultima Weapon's out then. That's a 4-man.
So the one, if we're going for more tombstones, we need to go back to Monastery, I guess.
Do it.
Or how about
Invite.
or how about some Oh Gods Brace Yourself just for old time's sake?
Yeah. You want to have a whale of a good time, huh?
Or well of a time.
It's a time.
So
I'll
am I.
give it that.
Is that my Wondrous Hills?
No, we can do monastery for the higher, but we can do omega for lower return.
Either or. I'm ready for anything.
I know the
Porta Decumana? What's Porta
Uh,
Decumana?
have you done any of the weapons?
Heck you.
No.
No.
We didn't start. We started in
Well, I guess
Shadowbringers.
we need to do all those weapons, don't we?
Yeah, because they're
Why?
offering up tomes 2 apiece.
Well, that's a story arc, so
Yeah,
that might
Yeah.
be
It's something we
we
need to do
do,
another
like
time.
like next time, like next
yeah,
week.
Yeah.
we should do it.
Is that the one we picked up and started in Gridon in the Black Shroud?
A Relic Reborn?
Is that one of them?
That's the only quest that I have that is something that's been around
Yeah,
for a
I'm
very
asking.
long time.
I'm asking the guys who should know.
What? I knew you.
A Relic Reborn, was that one of them?
Thyrus is what it says in parentheses.
No, Relic Reborn, I believe,
Relic
is the quest line
Reborn's
for the Realm Reborn
AR
relic.
relic. Yeah,
Yeah, that's the level 50 relic.
and the AR relic has 8 mans. It has Ultros. It has Chimera, which is 4-man now.
Invite me. Let's go.
Not Ultros. That's
Ultros is
Hildebrand. Hildebrand.
Hydra
Oh, boy.
and
I can't invite you.
Chimera.
Now I can. Okay.
learn to invite better.
Oh, the ruby weapons are excuse me, the weapon stories are level 80.
Yeah,
All of them?
Yeah, we'll have to do those
Yeah.
next.
yeah, they were part of the Shadowbringer stuff.
No, I thought there was like one for every expansion or something.
Oh no, these
Nope.
are actual fights. Like
No,
trials.
No, the actual
Oh,
Ruby weapon.
Okay.
I think it's like what, ruby, emerald, diamond.
Yeah, Ruby, Emerald, and Diamond actually have a trial. There is a 4th one, but that's an instance. It is a quest line, kind of like the 24-man raid you guys just did.
See, I tried one time when Blind didn't show up. I tried dragging Ron around and just picking up every Blue Plus quest we could find and doing them all.
Yeah, we did a whole bunch, and we left off. That's the Relic Reborn was the one we left off on.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
didn't finish the 3 basic cities yet.
Yeah, we're still. We finished one. I don't remember which one. It might have been Gridania.
Yeah, Relic Reborn is the ARR relic weapon.
Either way, whatever we want to do, I'm down for. Just jumping on railings at this point.
Yep. I'm just kind of standing watching people run around Razathan.
That's me. You're watching me.
Didn't look like you. Not unless you're a bun boy.
We could run the Omega Step. I don't know who else is running it.
I mean, if
And we're all
If you-
running it.
if
Just
people are
up-
running
up
it for
you.
tomestones, it's
Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm running Sigmas. I'll put the Sigmas in there. Everyone in the class they want to be going in.
Mhm.
Well, hold on. Let me switch.
Oh, wait.
Okay, I'm a healer.
Were you a botanist or something?
No. That's just kind of being silly about it.
You? You?
Eee.
Silly.
You?
Higher.
No, 'cause that hurt.
I'm
She
feeling...
Dog's going.
she goes any higher, and we may not hear her.
But we'll hear the dog shortly thereafter.
Or you might hear the cat scrambling on the floor trying to get away.
I would take out Eden's Gate if it's on your Wondrous Tales, or just do it. Can we 5-minute 80 Savage? Undersize, just for the hell of it.
Which one?
The Eden Savages. I just never did them.
Neither have I. The only savages I've done is the Alexanders. And I did those unsynced for the mounts.
That's something we can do.
I'm just starting to do something.
I mean, we're waiting on a queue, so.
Yeah.
Well, this is just for 2 tomestones, but
Okay, that's a cute name. Cranky Doodle Peony.
Wow.
we can dog mount farm instead next. If y'all need your dog mounts still.
I've got all my
I've
dog
got-
mounts.
2 bottom through the irregulars. Or I think I got one through the cache from Grain Company.
Damn it, Ron! Confirm already.
Damn healers.
Always the healers. I want to suplex a train, so
Oh,
here we go.
train. I think you get suplexed. I don't remember anything about this other than you gotta kill the damn thingamabot. Ghost.
Avoid the ghosts.
No, kill the ghosts once you don't avoid them.
I made a mistake. I shouldn't be tanking. Not me tanking, but I don't want to tank.
Choo-choo, motherfuckers. Spotlights.
Spotlights get rid of the ghosts.
Oh, why is the tank dying? So long, ghosts. Oh, a lot of people died.
Oh,
Doesn't
that's
just get rid of ghosts, it turns out.
Nope.
I'm glad I was standing in that, because I didn't realize that was a... one of those things. Oh, ghosts, go away. I'm busy rezzing.
Yeah, you wanna...
I got interrupted. God damn it. Tried.
Yeah, that ghost will follow you around. You want to bait it into one of the lights. That
I was more interested in getting the res off.
They make a switchcaster net.
Heal the tank because I'm not out there. I hear chewing.
Choo choo.
Bye, Blind.
Go fight a ghost.
Get your private ghostly birthday present.
Oh, shit.
Your private dance. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Choo choo, motherfuckers.
Choo choo.
I'm not gonna lie, I just felt like killing FF6 battle thing.
This
Boss
is.
thing.
It is, so I mean, if the shoe fits, right?
I probably don't want to drop this anywhere important, do I? Oh, oing.
Run, we're train hopping.
I made it. It's slow, but I made it.
Attack his chimney.
Kill the Doom Chimney of Doom.
Grip it firmly. Alright, Blind, I realize you just got back, but find a ghost and get friendly with it. Unless you want to get rammed to death.
No, it's strangled.
Supposedly, there's a random chance that one of these ghosts will give you a Siegfried instead of an actual ghost fight.
Oh, really?
A what?
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
You'll actually fight Siegfried. I've actually had it happen before. I just don't know what the
know who
chance
that
rate
is.
of that is.
Yeah, it's a discount Gilgamesh that was in Final Fantasy VI.
It's a reference to this section of FF6, the Phantom.
Yeah.
You fight Siegfried when you're in the Phantom Train.
Wow, that fucker just decided to just pop me in the face with some damage.
I appreciate the little detail in that one. Apparently, it's a rare thing to happen. So
That is pretty cool.
bring the ghost to the light.
I'm trying to. Oh,
Miner's
Blind.
not actually in the light when it goes out.
Yeah, Blind went towards the light too.
no, you don't go in the light. The ghost goes in the light.
When you're closer, I'm getting closer to the light. I can't help it.
Run! Elusive jump.
Oh, ghosts.
Avoid ghosts.
My blame.
He's getting a lot of that,
That's a twofer. Alright.
He's trying to find that rare spawn.
Yeah, why wouldn't you do that?
Yeah, as soon as he heard about that.
Okay, I'm keeping him up front. We're keeping him up front, so y'all run to the back.
Sounds good to me.
I can slap discount Gilgamesh? Hell yeah. Gotta start running into the ghosts more now.
That
I'm gonna
is a
show.
thought.
Yeah, discount Gilgamesh. Here, let me show you something I learned in Final Fantasy V. Piano flex.
I'm a target. I was a target.
Take him to the
I
light.
want to be a ghost.
Oh, blind. Holy triple digit F words. Well, these chews are going to try to chop us. Oh, thanks for blocking that, whoever that was. I didn't have to move because of you.
Ooh, that was toast.
Limit break.
Oof.
Yeah, go for it.
That's better if a melee does it.
Yeah, we don't have... Well, we have the Dragoon, I guess.
Yeah, I got it.
I guess we gotta get Dragoon or
Yes, we
something.
got a Dragoon. It's just...
LL Dragoon reporting for duty.
Floor tank ready.
Oh shit, player commendations. What the hell? Amazing.
Did you actually get a comp?
2!
Wow.
I usually
He's a
get...
healer.
Like, on those, I get a lot of multiple comms.
No, I'm just impressed that out of the max 3, you only got 2.
Well, maybe the other healer got the 3rd. I mean...
Maybe.
Don't know.
The regular Tombstone of Verity.
I mean, maybe Blind got one for his birthday and sympathy.
Oh, wait, you queued up for all 4 and it's just going to go through all 4 one at a time? Is that what it's doing? That's kind of neat.
No, I made it do that.
Oh, you made it do it.
So we're not constantly doing the same one over and over.
Yes, that's why.
Oh, the
Not
paintings.
Lakshmi.
Do I remember this one?
Yeah.
Nobody remembers.
I remember
this
not
one.
understanding it.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
Well, aren't you glad that I'm here? Because I do
Oh,
understand this one.
Ron, did
There we
you
go.
just pull it? Okay.
No!
Uh-huh.
What's this? Is this like a river over here? Waterfall? There's like a waterfall, there's like a ghost, there's a mountain, and there's an airplane. And if I remember correctly, you do whatever is opposite of the picture he's fucking with.
Yeah, pretty much. You want a
Kinda.
party action on the picture.
But he can do more than one picture at a time, I think.
Yep. He'll work through each painting one at a time, and then after that he'll start tallying up 2. So,
Fire.
So he's going to fire. So we're going to go to the water.
yep, and then party action up, and you'll get a fire resistance up.
Fire resistance up. Good
This'll
timing
make
for the
it-
fire.
This will make this hurt less.
You barely hurt at all.
He's releasing, everyone
Okay,
clear.
he's going to the painting.
So next he's
gonna
going to come over
possess.
to this one.
That's the
He's
Earth?
the rock.
Yep, so he's going to quake, so this is going to put us in a mini Air Force to fly around. You'll want to drop out of it after he quakes.
Yep.
Why?
Otherwise, you can't
These are
attack.
fun. What if I just stay in it the whole time?
I believe
Right,
it's a
better
timer. Alright, Blind, that marker will follow you, so I recommend keep moving.
You're lucky in all the wrong ways, Blind.
Wow, someone just gave him a gigantic shield.
Dude, that is one hell of a shield, you know? It's so huge. I had no idea.
It's almost as big as my ass size.
Almost.
Not quite. Nothing's quite that big.
That's impressive.
Channeling
water.
Water.
Sea, water.
So we get
We're
the
gonna hide. We're gonna hide it behind it. Behind
You
the
hide behind it now.
yeah, hide behind it.
yeah. Tidal wave's gonna come out from the painting, direction of the painting.
And then the next one, he's basically going to drop these exploding feathers, and somebody's going to trigger that picture to write a type on and start blowing things away. Because they will
feathers.
Yep, they will create large AoE circles, so you want to spread them out so it leaves you an open area.
He's taciturn, but very powerful.
You get to sneeze them out of the way. You get to live out your fantasy. Sneezes that actually move things.
Rower. Where are they?
Now they're up.
There. Just blow them to like the corners and shit.
Yeah, blow them to the
get 'em away
side.
from us.
Yeah, just get them spread out or away from us enough that we have an open area, because the circles are fairly large.
Like that one right
There
there.
you go. Oops. Well,
Oh!
There was one up here right by us on the other side of them too. Right?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
one.
Give her heads that, run away from them as far as you can.
hey, I don't have it. Guess why?
Back.
Oh, I'm dead again. That's great.
You're doing great, Ron.
Way to be a team player. You were there.
See,
from the
I
start,
thought
man.
that I would still be invulnerable. And I was not invulnerable.
Alright,
Now
he's doing.
He's doing 2 at a time, so you want to get the fire resistance up and trigger the rock and hide behind it.
Does everyone have to trigger the rock, or just one person?
One
One
person.
person triggers the rock, everyone has to trigger the fire resist, right?
Yeah. Alright. So the next one, he's gonna trigger the fire and the earth. So get your fire resistance and then hop in a plane.
And then
Get in your Air Force.
Which one of these triggers resistance to having a cat nuzzle your toes?
None of them.
You will actually
Why
have
would
to
you want
find...
Why would you
Yes.
want resistance to that?
Alright, so no, there is a resistance to that one. What you're gonna need to do is you need to get Ron to come over to you and carefully look for a small button right near the belly button.
All right, let's go. Let's keep.
Hold on, what?
ah, damn it. Okay, I didn't make it.
You are almost dead, sir. Can you not be almost dead? Wait, why is there 2 of them?
Because both people have to run and move. Keep running. Keep running, boy.
Nope. Ow. Okay. That wasn't my fault.
You're doing good, Silent.
You're doing awesome.
That's a triple limit break if I've ever seen one.
I don't remember the last time I saw a triple limit breaking here. Alright, so Fire and The Rock, so not Dwayne Johnson.
He's probably not gonna make it. Yeah.
Mar accommodations.
Blard accommodations.
Mar. M-O-A-R. Mar.
Mar.
You want that Prairie Chocobo, eh?
I don't even know how many you need for that.
3,000.
3,000?
3,000 player comms.
Where do I find how many I have?
Character, and
Reputation.
then yeah.
Reputation. I'm a little short.
How short?
2853.
No, is that how many you have or how many you're missing?
That's how many I'm missing.
2853, so that means you have 147 player comms?
You got it, yeah.
I can math! Yeah, I don't wanna go into mine.
I have 166.
3 more.
What was it?
166.
Actually,
What
for
are we
you,
counting?
500 more.
Player comms.
Oh.
500 more for you, and you have an appropriate number.
Yeah, I'm not. My roommate says I'm not allowed to discuss mine.
Why not?
Damn,
I have
688.
532. 532.
All right.
He's not going to be your roommate for much longer, is he?
Rue your roommate. How many comms do you have?
5,558.
You going for a second chocobo?
No, there is no second chocobo.
Alright, I'll kick him out of the party. Hold on. He just told us all to go quit and go play WoW.
No.
All of you are trash. Just quit and go play WoW.
No.
I'm trash. I just have social anxiety and I don't group with pugs.
No.
Okay.
I would.
Fuck you, man.
No.
No,
I'm
no
not,
excuse. No, I don't want to hear it.
I'm not. I'm not that much of an asshole. If I was gonna be that kind of a dick, I wouldn't tell you to go play WoW.
I know.
I do.
I'm just
So
kidding.
you're kind of being a dick anyway.
Yeah.
No, I would sit there and maybe politely
So-
suggest that you maybe check out Phantasy Star Online too.
Crickets.
Yep.
I actually played that briefly. Could not get into
A few
it.
people I know played that briefly, and yeah, exactly, they could not.
It's,
No, I only started racking up comms because back in when I was working classes for Heavensward, I never fate grinded. Every level I did, I was constantly just running dungeons over and over, and that was back when I didn't mind explaining things to people. Yeah.
Okay, this is the one that we had to do in a group.
Oh,
This is not the first
Kevin.
time we've done this at level.
Kev.
The Mad Clown.
I remember there's like easy deaths on here, and I don't remember what they are.
I do. I love this fight.
I'm pretty sure he's got a knockback that'll knock you off the platform if you're not careful.
Yes.
These AoEs, if there's a question in them, you stand in the AoE.
Yes. If you see an AoE with a question mark in it, stand in the AoE.
Yeah.
Those are not question marks.
I don't know. Explains me again. 5,500 calm person.
Alright, get in the AoE.
I'm just an idiot, apparently. Okay.
I told you I wasn't allowed to talk on them, and for good reason, apparently.
All right, this other healer's trying to out-ass size me. I do not appreciate it.
No one else sizes wrong.
Okay, what's the deal here?
Alright, so he's summoning the first statue. So, Graven Image, his statue is going to do an attack. It's going to have a ball of light on one side or the other. It will cause a shockwave, giving damage and a
Oh,
knockback.
I see.
Alright, so
Okay, that one's easy.
now it can trade sides. It'll show up on one side and then teleport to the other. So keep an eye out for that when if it happens.
Ultima Upsurge.
Tank Buster. So this one will be a stack mechanic with a possibility of a AoE marker that may or may not have question marks in it.
I see no questions.
Alright. So this one, it's best to stand on the sides because he may do a frontal AoE line.
Okay, like that.
Yeah, he'll either do that or he'll do. Alright, this is the knockback, so get in front of him or away from the edges, otherwise you're going bye-bye. So it's called Arrow Assault, that is the knockback. Graven Image, watch for the light from the statue.
Question marks. It's interesting. I'm standing in a way different spot than everyone, but still not having a problem with it.
The only problem with that Graven
There's
Image
those two
is
save
that,
zones on opposite sides.
yeah, that part he'll also have like 2 AoE lines that'll go out. I haven't
That's
figured out
actually
the pattern
common
on
on
those.
most fights.
Alright, so this one, check the statue and look for the side that it's going to show up on. So purple left side of the platform is bad. So purple left side bad, gold right side bad. Gold.
Right, come left.
Question marks. Okay, I disagree. I was not in front of that.
Yeah, that one's rude just because you never know what it is until he appears, and that straight line AoE is instant cast, so. Purple.
Question marks.
Tank Buster. Alright, third phase. This one you have to pay attention to the statue. Gold, look at the statue. Purple, look away from the statue to avoid damage. So gold, look at the statue. Or face it anyway. Alright, and he's going to start doing Ultima Upsurge twice in a row.
I'll be here. Let me help with your mana
Yes.
problem.
This is where you can flex your ass eyes.
I mean, I don't flex it. It's just very large.
Gold, face the statue.
And don't stand with them. Because there are no question marks.
Finally teleport. Knockback.
He gives you about 3 seconds on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
the knock-
remember that now. I've
Yeah,
forgotten
the
about it.
knockback you get a little bit of time, but that straight line AoE.
Yeah, if he,
is
if he
instant.
doesn't do anything right away, it's
It's a
always
knockback, yep.
Yeah.
The first time we were in here, we didn't figure that out immediately.
Alright, purple, look away from the statue.
Unless it's savage, then figure it out.
Yeah, I haven't done any of the savages for this one, although I really want to, because
Question marks.
savage you get to fight God Kefka. I'm so looking. I'm a big FF6 fan, so I was so looking forward to this. And
Look at my ass size.
I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with the FF4 bosses.
Triple limit break.
We have an image.
Gold, look at the statue.
Look at it.
Look at it, just
You're
look
not-
at it!
you're not-
Look at it. It's beautiful. Very pretty. Also, healers, stop dying. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Oh, no, not in a bad
Knockback.
spot. We got very lucky there.
You just thought you were in a bad spot.
It only looked like it. But looks can be deceiving.
GG.
And there you go.
That is a wind-up Kefka.
It is a wind-up Kefka. That I do not have. Oh. Well,
Yeah, I have it.
I have it.
Nice. He has it now.
I have it in my inventory. I just used it.
I think I am out. I'm having a hard time keeping track of anything right now.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I'm probably gonna drop 2 then.
Okay, so is this a bad time to tell you that I just got another player con?
No,
No. No, we just come to expect it at this point.
no, I just got 2, so I've racked up 5 in the last 3 runs. So there you go.
Oh,
Should do these more often. I get the 3,000 real quick.
Now, I will say this: I have had 4 different characters over the course of my time playing.
I have had a lot more than that.
I'll go add them up, and they still won't be that much, but it might be better.
Actually,
I
I got
mean-
a majority of my comms from doing Dildhest as a white mage.
It's
mean-
probably $2,000. I think I have about 500 per character roughly. It's probably.
I mean, to be fair, one of my friends, he does roleplay. He has such kind of time and effort that he has 16 characters created. And collectively, between those 16 characters, he says he doesn't equal half of what I have.
Wow.
That's funny. All right, I'm jumping out of here. Have a good one.
Alright, take care, Ron. Have a good
Take it
week.
easy, Ron.
Later.
Good night. Well, happy birthday,
Thank you.
Hope it was a good day for you.
Yeah, all in all, it was.
Good, man. Good. I'll say it again. I said happy birthday like 1,000 times
Thank you again.
earlier. In your chat last night is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh yeah, how did the rest of your stream go yesterday? How was your white mage run?
Too bad. All things considered. I mean, 4 white mages. Always rough. The only easy part of 4 white mages is the ship graveyard. Because you literally just heal everything to death. The rest of the time, it's a slog. Yeah, I wound up getting red mage as my second job.
Oh.
So,
Oh god, this just reminded me. Because I remember when you were at the shop the other day and you're like, I'm not gonna get any black mage spells unless I know I need to, so I'm not gonna waste money on them. So unless I get red mage, I'm not gonna need them. Sure enough, red mage.
yeah, red mage or mystic. Red mage or mystic knight.
I just find that really funny.
Yep, and then yeah, so that means my next 2 jobs with the run I'm doing is gonna be no 750 jobs. So I'm kind of
No 750.
Yeah, so I think I want.
You can't.
Okay.
I think
Well,
I went
I don't-
Ranger and Samurai.
See, okay, so I never played Final Fantasy V. Well, I played it. I played it up to I think the 3rd crystal. That's as far as I got in the game. So, how can you explain to me how they determine what is a 570, 7, whatever the
Okay,
what's the difference between a 375 and 750?
Okay, a 750.
750.
Yeah, a 750 run is basically all the magic users and rod breakers or similar play style. So like black mage, blue mage, white mage, summoner, red mage, time mage, geomancer, dancer.
Dancer's not 750. They
Yeah,
can't break rods.
It's
Is it?
750.
Okay.
Yeah.
They can break rods. I didn't know that. I thought they were considered physical melee. Okay. Okay.
No, I think they're put in the 750 because otherwise in Earth Crystal you would have one 750 job. That would be chemist.
Oh, okay.
So I think that's why they're considered 750 because the other two are in Earth Crystal they're Dragoon and Samurai. So if you did a Team 750 run and Dancer was 750, no 750, you would be guaranteed to get Chemist every 750 run.
Yeah, all it really means for 4-drop Fiesta runs is any job that can break a rod.
Yeah,
Is basically
pretty
what
much.
it is. Is basically what it is.
So,
Which also means most mage or mage type classes.
okay, so is it a safe assessment to say that 750 translates into any magic user and or magic item breaking user?
More or less, yeah.
Yeah.
And anything that would be considered, all brute force is 375.
No 750. 375 is kind of splitting.
Everyone
the
else.
Yeah.
I thought it was everyone else, wasn't it? It was everyone else that's not rod breaker.
Yeah, the no 750 is like fighter, thief, monk, mystic knight, berserker, ranger, beastmaster, samurai, ninja.
So what they did was the 750, the rod breakers, like breaking rods makes your 4-drop Fiesta run almost pathetically easy once you buy a bunch of rods, because you can just break rods and kill things once you have the money for it. Because breaking rods does a ton of damage.
Yeah, it's the equivalent of the tier 3 spell.
So,
Damn.
so what they do is they made that rule, and then they put in runs where you're not allowed to use 750. You know, where you can have a 750 job, but you're not allowed to break a rod, or you're not allowed to have a 750 job, or you're etc. Like my run where I can have a 750 job, but I can't break a rod in a natural run.
Technically, you can
okay.
if it's a rod breaking job.
No, I cannot. Go look it back up. I have no 750 as my rule. I cannot break rods.
Oh no! Well, if you're no 750, then yeah, you can't break rods.
Yeah, I'm no 750. I can't break rods.
Okay, I heard you say natural run. That's what confused me there for a minute.
No, that's in the natural run. The natural run does not allow you to break rods,
Yeah, it does.
even if you get a maze job.
Because if you do a natural run 750, you can break rods.
Well, I did natural run 750. I did natural run.
Yeah.
On a funny note, I did a second free enterprise yesterday.
Yeah, I'm sorry I missed that stream. I
No,
caught
it's fine.
Yeah, I saw it. I think like right before you called it a night.
Yeah, I got my first game over within like the first 2 minutes of streaming.
Yeah, that could happen. What happened?
Well,
Troll Bez?
I made a mistake, not fully understanding how the randomizer exactly works. So I was trying to do a legit kind of like speed run to see how long it would take me to actually do it. 8 objectives, complete 6 for Crystal. I set it up to where no character checks are an objective, because everything I was getting was 3 of the objectives were find a specific character. It's like,
right.
I don't want it to be too quick, so
Yeah.
So I ended up with a Rydia Hero Seed with no character checks. Started off with a Cecil, and went back into Baron Castle to collect the chest and triggered the Baigen fight.
Mm.
And with a level 1 Child Rydia and level 10 Dark Knight Cecil, it did not go very well for me.
I take it you jumped over the guards, opened the door and jumped
Yeah.
over the guards.
Yeah, I jumped over the guards because I figured I'd go in and grab the chest, and I didn't realize that Baigen checkpoint was there after you leave Baron. I thought it was only triggered after you completed the waterway.
Nope, yeah, I didn't know that either. I was curious about that till I tested it. One time I did an off-stream free
So,
Enterprise.
but no,
And
but yeah, no, I tried a legit run. I took advantage of the pass skip to Zeramos once I got my crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Did it in a little over 3 hours. Inadvertently found all the key items and did like 27 out of the 34 bosses.
Mm.
So wasn't a horrible run. Oh, and I had the worst possible freaking position for Wyvern.
Oh.
Yeah, he showed up where Rubicante shows up the first time in
Yeah,
the vanilla game after the King and Queen of Eblan fight.
Yeah, that's kind of a rough spot. Yeah, Wyvern is one of those bosses you want to find early.
Yeah, unfortunately though, I was only in like my 30s, and he opened up with Mega Nuke and just decimated my party.
Yeah, I usually turn Witchburn on.
Actually, if you have Mega Nuke on, you can't fight him in the beginning.
Yeah,
you just
that's
can't
true.
win. There's no way to win.
Yeah, I ended up finding a couple of Moon Veils, and I had Torm as my healers, and I got her to the point of at least having Wall, and I struggled with it at first, but I managed to pull off the fight. So
Yeah, well, that's good.
So, but all in all,
unless you do that. So let me take that back. If you get a turn and you can get a Moonveil and a Starveil, then you will win because Mega Nuke will just hit him for quad 9, and since he's in a low area, he'll just die. I've done that before, yeah.
Yeah, and
probably the funniest thing with Wyvern I've ever seen. If you turn Witchburn on, he might actually run away before you can do anything. I've actually had that happen twice.
No, honestly, the weirdest thing for me, like since I'm still getting used to the randomness of the randomizer, the funniest things I think that happened to me yesterday in that run was obviously the game over.
Mm-hmm.
The items used to substitute the stoned Porum and Palom in the collapsing hallway, which I think was a Octomon Tentacle and Bahamut.
Wow.
I got the Twin Heart fairly early, and I got the Tadpole Pond theme from Super Mario RPG as my battle music from the Twin Heart. And I got I had less of a mind-disturbing image for Zeramos this time around. I had Venomous, which looks like a weird vein from Final Fantasy 12 or 13, I think it is. I'm not sure.
12.
Yeah.
Does it look like some dude with long hair or something like that?
Long black hair, yeah.
Yeah, that's Vayne from 12.
Yeah, I got him. For the weirdest thing about that one is I went into that fight like mid-50s because I put on Preserve, the Behemoth, and Trapdoor fights because I actually like that concept from watching Blind to do the free enterprises. It's a good way to get a few extra levels. But I ran through almost the entirety of the Sealed Gate or Sealed Cave, and I wasn't getting any of the Trapdoor fights. And for whatever reason, it was making me turn on my encounter in order to trigger the Trapdoor, even though I had preserved the Trapdoor option.
That's odd. Yeah, that.
Okay, now I'll caution you. That is correct. For getting that is not a good strategy if you're actually speedrunning it.
If you're speedrunning it,
you turn all of those off. You do not you do not use trap doors to actually to grind your levels. Is what
Yeah,
you do.
one of the
Yeah,
the
no,
way I see
I
most speedrunners do the grind is they'll get a bunch of sirens and then
Yeah.
grind eggs in the underground.
Yeah, they do that, or they demachine grind, which is dangerous but faster. But it's not dangerous. It's just there's a whole lot involved with it. You do,
Yeah.
it, but it's actually
Well-
a faster way.
well, I was the whole idea of the speed run yesterday for me was just like, because the first free enterprise I did, I went out of my way to fight all the bosses, do everything, find all the key items, complete all the objectives that were given. So
Yeah.
this one was just how long will it go until I have everything I need to do, get the crystal, and go beat Zeramus?
Yeah, and
That-
that's fine. You know, as for where you're at. I was just saying, like in the future, that's like if you want to actually speed run it, then that's not how you grind. That's because it just takes too long to do.
Well, the other two funny things that I had that was happened was, I mean, you would have laughed your ass on this one was
Mhm.
during the initial treasure and character checks you'll do
Yeah.
at the very beginning. Within doing that, Baron, Chocobo Forest, Damsian, Troya, Hobbs, and Ordeals, checking all those places, I found 3 adamant armors.
Wow. That's
I had, I found 3 adamant armors right from the get go.
Wow.
And then the other fun thing for me was one of my objectives was defeat Evil Wall, and I had Evil Wall. He spawned in the area you fight Calcabrina, so it was really funny seeing that door bounce around and jump and twirl.
Yeah, that's always a sight. Although,
So-
the first time I ever tried a Iridia percent seed, I was just doing it for practice off stream. Yeah, I had something similar. The first 2 checks I found were Bahamut, or the first 3 checks, Bahamut, Leviathan, Adamant Armor.
No. I was getting Bahamut drops like I was getting Mass Immune drops in my first free enterprise.
Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. It's like, because I had there was one seed I ran not long ago, and I must have found at least like 24 gold apples out of
Man, no,
chests.
I was finding a lot of those. I found a shop that sold them too. So, and I found the funny thing for me was I found 3 adamant armors,
Mm-hmm.
and then via the randomizer, they ran the wild shop list
Right.
randomizer. The dwarf castle had adamant armors for sale,
Yeah.
and it's like, okay, well, I'm getting ready to run sealed gate, so you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and I was getting ready to run Feymark, and Porum hadn't gotten high enough to learn float yet.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, okay, you know what? I got the money. I'm gonna buy 2 adamant armors. So while I may be, taking damage from the floor spots, I won't be taking as much damage in battle. I ended up getting the pink rat tail from one of the chests, and I found another adamant armor.
Nice.
So it was like, oh great, I didn't have to spend that, but at this point,
Yep.
I was fine. If I had run an entire Cecil party, I would have found enough crystal swords to equip my entire party.
Nice. Oh, Silent, did you do a seed once where you did like a 99 kit and you got 99 adamant armors?
Oh no!
Yeah, I think that was. I ran it, but as a joke. I think I got like a hour and 12 minutes or something. Because I just blunt force ran through everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to run C's. I've been doing them off stream. I'm trying to run C's without the admin armor because competitively those aren't there.
Yeah, I know.
They're gone.
The races, they turn that off.
And yeah,
I think they turned off
they're,
adamant armors and cursed rings in the tournaments.
yeah. The curse rings sucked. They were one of the curse rings for the anchor, but I'm trying to wean myself off having admin armors in my seeds because it really sucks not having them.
Yeah.
No, I mean, so far I've been trying to experiment with something each time I do a free enterprise, so I have an understanding of how it works and trying to learn things. So, no, the first free enterprise, I just turned on objectives and ran it through and see how it went. This time, I tried the difference of no character checks could be, no acquiring characters could be an objective. I actually had to go out and do something. And every time I do one, I'm trying something different just to get an idea of how it works. So this way, like if I were to ever do the tournament, I at least understand what everything does, so I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
So I figure there's no harm in practicing and playing with stuff.
No, that's how I started. I
One
ran
thing
normal.
I would recommend
ran-
don't trying is the Floor is Lava Wacky Challenge.
I was considering checking some of those out, but like again, I think the Free Enterprise website has a list of what the wacky challenges are, because I know when I was first putting it together and was having, because I had to have you like help walk me through some things to figure out what did what, because I wasn't getting any objectives to proc.
Yeah.
I thought it was under the wacky challenge, so I turned on the wacky challenge, and it's like, all right, you have the wacky challenge by the numbers, with no description of what that was.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, you kind of have to figure out what the wacky challenges are by yourself. Unless, yeah, there is a cheat sheet somewhere. I've seen it before, but
I don't think they'll ever do ladder seeds with any of those challenges in them.
yeah,
I
they
don't know.
might do like, they might do like off-season races or something. Like the
I'll
Edward
do 'em
percent
for
was like a side event.
Yeah, they'll do them for fun.
Yeah, but the
But
floor
basically, go ahead.
I was about to say the floor is lava. It's exactly what it sounds like. Every tile is a damage tile.
Oh, like even on map, or
Yeah,
are we just talking into? Oh,
every single tile is a damage tile.
That's fine.
so you, well, wait. So you have to do like permanent float status, right?
Yeah, if you
But you
can
don't know
survive long enough.
Yeah,
learn,
because
that's-
nobody has float spell right away.
Fusoya does.
You better hope you start with Fusoya and your Uncle Mop.
Yeah.
Oh God, no! You're a bad influence on that one. Every time I see him now, I just think Uncle Mop.
Oh, that's been his name for years now.
Yeah, that's
That was his
that's been a
name.
nickname.
That was his
of
name
the-
back when they were doing FF4 speedruns, like
Yeah.
before even Free Enterprise was even a thing. That's I called him.
I was an FF4 and FF6 purist. Okay, I was just an innocent little kid enjoying RPGs and actually like understanding how they worked and enjoying them. That I never thought about. I mean, I thought it looked weird when he was dead, because he kind of did look like the head of a mop, but I never started calling him Uncle Mop. I never heard that term until I started watching Blind.
Yeah, I think the first time I heard it was, I think it was Powexel was doing a speed run, and he got Fusoya, and he's like, Uncle Mop.
Maybe he coined that term. I don't know. I should ask.
I'm not sure, but
He'll tell us if he did.
yeah.
But yeah, no, freaking no. I've shared this story with It reminded him, it's like I had somebody request that I do Final Fantasy VI for a stream, and I was doing that, and it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna go raid somebody since I've got a good amount of people here. Who should I raid? Oh, hey, look, this guy named Blind Umpire is streaming Final Fantasy IV. No idea it was a randomizer, just says Final Fantasy IV. And there were viewers that I had were just like, yeah, I like Final Fantasy IV. Let's go raid him. And then I'm just wait a minute. You don't can fight Wyvern in what does that look like? The Giant of Babel? You don't fight him there. What the hell? Are you doing a randomizer?
Yeah.
Yeah, Free Enterprise, and I was hooked. I stayed and watched the rest of it. It's like, no, I'm hooked. That's how I became an fan.
Yeah. There's now, yeah, Silent kind of does speed runs of them sometimes. There's another a friend of mine, Jewy87. He'll occasionally do Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise speed runs. Although I haven't seen him stream lately, but I know he's recently gotten the new job, so
Fastest time 1:18:54.
nice.
Damn.
Yeah, but I'm just not really in the speedrun mentality. My mind's just like completionist, complete it, do it all.
Yeah, no,
Well,
I'm
That's
I'm
fine.
kinda right there
I
with
agree
you.
with that. I agree with that. Like the first time, you know, like I'm gonna do that. I would do that as a matter of like the first time, but I just have to do something. I have to do something different. That's just how my mind is.
I can
I
understand.
got to
that,
make
you
it
know.
different. So if you run in a free enterprise seed and you just complete it, well, I mean, you're just playing the game.
Well, yeah, I
it's
mean-
randomized, but you're just playing it, and you're already max level when you get there, and there's nothing really different in my opinion about it. I mean, but I mean that can be fun for y'all, and if it is, that's great.
Yeah.
I'm glad it is. It's
I
just,
mean, hey,
Well,
you know,
I mean, I think that's one of those weird things where it's like I'm kind of in Ump's camp where, you know, the completionist, the OCD of, you know, hey, I didn't find this or I wasn't able to do this. It does kind of bug me, but at the same time, kind of like Ump and his love for FF4, I've played it so many times because I used to play that game all the time with my cousins. That was one of our favorite games to play. I've played it so many times that it's nice to be able to switch it up and find a different way to play it, so it's still kind of it feels like a different experience versus the tried and true same old.
yeah.
So
It
I'm kind of like half in both camps. You know, I'm all for the
Well-
completionist, but I'm all for making it interesting too.
so it'll be like that basically because you just started playing them. You know, you do that like me and Blind have, where we've done it like over 100 times. It's had to be more. I don't know. But how many seasons have you ran? I know me and you run. You do it 100 times, man. It's the same thing. It's still the same thing.
yeah, I mean,
mean,
honestly,
they're
I
still
think the one thing I
randomized where
would,
they're at, but it's still the same thing.
honestly, like the one thing I thought would be really cool, and this is just me, and I don't know like how much destroying of the game would have to do, but I would have loved to see a true randomizer in the sense that like you could fight Zeramus in a random boss location instead.
Yeah, that would probably. Yeah, you would probably have to completely destroy the game for that.
Well, they can't do that because his sprite's too big. It
Yeah,
doesn't.
that too.
It would glitch out too much. But that's how they're able to create so many different sprites for Zeramus, because his sprite is so large and
I've
it can
seen
be
I've
eroded
seen some
like that.
interesting ones. Although I think my all-time favorite was got to be the Final Fantasy one Etch-a-Sketch, The End.
Oh no!
Yeah, I literally had that as a Zeramus sprite once.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around what exactly it was that I got the first free
Yeah.
enterprise I did, because
And then
that threw me and one of my viewers through a loop of
Yeah.
what in God's name is that?
yeah, I've seen a few of those. And then there was the giant bag of popcorn. I'm like,
Popcorn
okay,
is-
Zeramus, what are you? And then, yeah, it's just a giant bag of popcorn.
Unbuttered. Oh no! Damn it! This movie's gonna suck.
Let's see. It wasn't me, but I was watching a friend of mine do a free enterprise, and his boss was, his Zeramus was Zero from Mega Man, so it was still Zeramus.
That's actually really good though. I like how
Well-
because
500 of them. I think that's what they said. More like some.
yeah, because I was gonna ask about that one. I remember I think told me there's what was it? There's 200 plus possible music tracks that could be used for the Twin Harp section. Is there any documentation of how many possible
Yeah.
Zeramus versions you could get?
Well, I know my friend Dewey had an interesting one. It was still the Zeramus sprite, but the colors were inverted.
Oh God,
Invertimus. It was a nightmare.
Invertimus.
hmm
That's.
I
I'm
think,
just trying to picture that one. That one is actually kind of terrifying.
yeah. I think I remember hearing somebody once got. I think it was Pikachu.
I don't think I've gotten Pikachu before.
Yeah, I think like I said, I haven't seen it, but I heard somebody say they got Pikachu once. Pikachu was
Oh, there's no
or
telling.
Pikamus or
I
something
don't
like
even remember
that.
all the ones I've gotten, to be honest with you.
Although, if they're gonna do Pokemon, they might as well do like Snorlax.
I think I've seen sprites for that on videos on YouTube. I think I've seen people like mod those in somewhere. I don't know if that was part of a free enterprise run, but I swear I've seen Pokemon sprites in Final Fantasy before.
It's possible.
Oh,
I mean, I know the FF6 Brave New World. Is that it?
Nope. Brave New Beyond Chaos, which
Beyond-
I'm Beyond Chaos can
Right.
they can mod in pretty much any sprite
Yeah,
from
Beyond
any
Chaos, and I know there's
game.
another FF6 rando out there.
FF6 Worlds Collide doesn't
Worlds Collide, yeah, that's the other one.
it doesn't put in sprites though. It just
Yeah.
Worlds Collide is FF6 version of Free Enterprise. It does the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah,
For
but
the
I've
most
seen
part.
some Beyond Chaos with some interesting sprites.
Oh, I love Beyond Chaos. I remember I did a few of those runs a while back. I think I streamed some of them. A
Because
little bit.
I was watching a friend of mine stream recently, and one of her characters, the sprite swap was Kafka.
Believe it.
No, I was talking with my friend who watched my first free enterprise,
Mm-hmm.
and he said that the weirdest thing for him personally, the weirdest thing he saw in the entire free enterprise was he's only played FF4 vanilla, so he's used to very specific things on that one. So on my first free enterprise, the biggest difficult thing for him to wrap his head around was the fact that my Iridia was orange.
Yeah.
It's like I'm so used to just seeing her, I'm associating green with her, but now she's orange. My world has been turned upside down.
Yeah.
It's just a palette swap, man. It's okay. It's okay.
But again, when you only play the vanilla,
Yeah.
you get so used to that. Like I talked with him about that. He says he likes the idea of a randomizer, but much like Blind, he loved FF4 so much he couldn't bring himself to do a randomizer of it.
Mm-hmm.
So I actually try to. I've kind of got him into streaming. He started streaming, then stopped for work, and he
Yeah.
says he wants to stream a playthrough of FF4.
I mean, it's not really a for of against fight. It's just a preference. That's all it really
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's the purists that don't want to mess with something that is that good to them, and
Mm-hmm.
you know, I'm a big believer of player's choice, so by default, I have to respect that.
Right.
I
But
mean,
if you want to speed run it, then there's steps you gotta go through, like I'm trying to learn right now to speed run it. And say screw all that.
yeah, I
Oh,
think like up
There is
until
one wacky challenge that I really enjoyed. It was called Night Mode.
oh wait, yeah, I think you were telling me about that one. Isn't that where like every like the towns and battles and stuff have like the night ambiance?
No.
The
Well, battles don't, but yeah, the overworld map is kind of darkened to make it look like it's nighttime. All the stores except the Vanilla Pass shop are closed. At least the above ground ones.
yeah. So it severely limits you on who you have to shop
Yeah.
from.
So, yep, the only shops that are open are the Eblin Cave, all of the underground stores, and the guy on the moon, as well as the Vanilla Pass shop.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that one's not real wow. Right? I mean, it's weird to not have as many shops in a Final Fantasy game, but
Yeah, it made it interesting. Time is money is kind of another interesting one. You don't earn money in fights or by selling items, but you get like one gil every frame. And what is,
The FF8 method.
yeah, what is, I think what 4 runs at what 30 FPS, I think. So you're getting
I
like
don't.
30 gold every second.
Oh wow. Well, as long as you're moving, right?
No, it's just as long as frames are advancing.
So if you're stationary,
Yeah, you still
Yep.
get gold. You still get gil because frames are advancing.
Flames are advancing.
weird and funny at the same time.
No, I
Well-
did one because I'm like, time is money. What's this wacky challenge?
And Swacky.
Definitely is. And then Save Us Big Chocobo. That's another one that's kind of.
Oh yeah, no, I watched you do that one.
Mhm.
You could only save at a big chocobo
Yep.
or a fat chocobo.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember you doing that one. That one was wow. Yeah, I remember that one.
Ah,
Yeah, those are. There is one that's called "Is This Even Randomized?" But I saw a friend of mine run that one, and that one, every attack starts off at like 100 damage, and then I don't know what triggers it, and then it goes to like 500 damage, and then I think it's 1,000 damage, 2,500 damage, and then it caps out at 5,000 damage.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's all kind of. They've been working on stuff for years.
Yeah.
There's a very deep rabbit hole of randomizers.
Oh, yeah.
For Enterprise is just the surface.
Yep.
They're all over the place.
Yep.
It's Chrono Trigger randomizers. There's
FF5, FF6, yeah, Zelda Metroid combos.
Final Fantasy 1, the original. That
Yeah.
is fun, actually. By the way, that's a lot of fun.
I do want to try another one. I did one, well, I never completed it, but I did one once, started one.
You should definitely try one.
Yeah, I should go back. Because I remember I got, from the princess, I got a bridge, and then I got a canal from the king.
Oh
Thanks.
man.
Yep, that's how they go.
Yeah, I realized the world of randomizers is still new, and I've only touched the tip of the iceberg. I've seen randomizers before,
Yeah.
but
I
actually
just-
messing with them,
Mm-hmm.
it's so new to me.
Oh, I only got in a couple of years ago, and I was, what, 10 years behind? No, well, not 10 years, but a long years behind myself.
Yeah.
No, I've
also,
got
Go ahead.
one of the people who saw the free enterprise was like, "Hey, you're into randomizers now, right?" Yes, that means. I'm like, "What?" He's like, "It's time for the Resident Evil randomizers." I'm like, "You can go die in a fire." I've seen how messed up those can be,
Yeah.
and I love Resident Evil.
Mhm. Yeah, I know there's like Dark Souls randomizers.
Oh God, I'm still attempting to play the first Dark Souls. I don't want to think about a randomizer for that one yet.
Azure was going to run a Banjo-Kazooie randomizer.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. I don't know if it's, I wonder if it's still in development, but I heard about an FF7 and FF8 randomizer, and FF9 for that matter.
Probably somewhere.
Mm. Yeah, I know there's an FF2 randomizer. I wouldn't be surprised if there's an FF3 randomizer.
No, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
I know there's a Super Mario Brothers 3 randomizer, but I don't know how you
can have
randomize that game.
I mean, the only thing I can figure on that one is
You can have a 4-drop Fiesta type for FF3 if you changed one fight.
Which fight?
It'd be the Garuda fight.
I've never played 3, so I don't know why that fight would have to be changed.
Yeah, I've only
Because the Garuda can only be beaten by dragoons.
Okay.
And I think you probably could just change the weakness on, I don't know. Reason. I don't think there was another one on there.
I mean, Super Mario 3, I mean, the only way my head pictures that you could do a randomizer, out of the, like, obviously, different enemies in different spots.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe randomize the level selection so you can still work through the stage maps like normal, but you may not get the level you were expecting.
Yeah. Yeah, as I said, I've only heard about it. I have never actually seen it, so I don't know how it works.
And then when you complete a world, you get randomly thrown into another world.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course there's a
All I've seen is the Kaizo Super Mario runs.
Yeah.
I mean, I still thought it was absurd seeing somebody beat the original Super Mario Brothers in 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously you had to use the warp, but I mean,
No, I know it's crazy what speedrunners can do.
the closest I've seen to like perfection or something that gets thrown in my face is, with as good as I am at most games, my dad will still rub in my face of, yeah, I want to see you beat Mario Brothers from World 1 all the way through World 8 on 1 life, so you can't die at all.
Wow.
It's like, I beat it when I was 2, doesn't that count for anything?
Yeah, and speaking of, deathless, damageless runs, a friend of mine lately has been trying to beat the original Dark Souls trilogy damageless. Or death.
Oh, no.
Yeah. No, hitless. Not damageless, hitless. Without taking a hit.
That is absurd.
Yep.
My girlfriend had gotten me some PlayStation gift cards for Christmas, so I used those and I bought all 3 Dark Souls games and Bloodborne because I heard they were really good. I knew they were rage quit games, but I wanted to try them. I think I just recently made it past the second boss, and I've lost track of how many times I've died.
Yeah.
Even from things that I know are coming.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, and you're saying that there are people out there that try and do it, hitless?
Oh, yeah.
No. You have way too much time on your hands at that point.
Yeah. Well, he actually went through Breath of the Wild deathless. He beat Breath of the Wild deathless.
I appreciate
Possible, but just time consuming.
Yeah.
I appreciate the fact that you almost slipped up and called it Death of the Wild.
Yeah, I know.
That's what they should have called it.
And all the environmentalists watching your stream right now are about ready to freaking come to your house with pitchforks and bonfires.
Oh, yes.
But no, all in all, I really like the Free Enterprise so far, and I don't know. I've never been a fan of FF5. Just me personally, I couldn't get into it. But damn it, be it all, if I haven't considered maybe trying to play and do a Forge off Fiesta because of Ump.
Yeah. Well, the Forge up. Well, I wanted to play Final Fantasy V for a while, and in 2015, I was watching. She doesn't stream anymore, but I was watching a friend of mine stream, and she was doing a 4-job Fiesta. I was like, well, 5 is one of the Final Fantasies I've never played, but I've always wanted to. And I'm like, why not? Let's try it. And signed up for a classic run, and yeah, the rest has just been history. And my very first run, I had White Mage, Knight, Monk. And I did beat the game.
Night Monk, huh?
Yep. I did wind up beating the game. It was a trip, but I did it.
Well, I mean, in some ways, I almost expect that, considering your quad Zerker run. I mean, you said you pretty much finished that, except for the final fight, right?
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't beat Necrophobe, and I didn't beat Ned. But, yeah. I got about as far as you can go in that game. But yeah, I mean...
No, out of curiosity, what stopped you from beating Ned? Was it just...
Just RNG. No. I mean, just Alchemist, Southern Cross, or Grand Cross, rather.
I don't know, man. I just would have sat there and just let the fight go 100 times till I won the RNG fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care. One of these times, I don't care if it's one time out of 100. That means at least one time things will go in my favor.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that was an experience doing Quad Zerker.
What made you do that one anyway? Was that a community challenge thing, or was that just...
Yeah, what I did, well, because back in 2019, I did a Final Fantasy marathon, and one of the goals I had was that if I got a certain number of sub points, I would do Final Fantasy V Quad Zerker. Well, earlier this year, a friend of mine dropped like 26 subs on me. He's like, damn it, you're doing that run.
Yeah, because I remember seeing the thing on the side of your screen for Quad Zerker run X amount, like you were 26 out of 30 or 32 sub points.
Yeah.
And then just next thing I know, you're running a Quad Zerker run. I'm like, wait, what?
Yep. Yeah, that was that. It just amazes me that people have actually done it. People have actually beaten it Quad Zerker. My understanding is, I think the first one to do it in a Fiesta was a streamer that was named Everhate.
That actually kind of sounds appropriate based on the hell I've heard from your Quad Zerker run.
Yeah. And, yeah, I think, now, again, don't hold me to this, but I believe somebody told me that he was the first one to successfully beat a 4-job Fiesta with Quad Zerker.
I mean, all you can really do is grind up to a level you think appropriate.
Yeah.
Just hope for the best and just go in and hope for the best.
Basically.
I mean, I don't know what he did. I can't remember if he did grind it up to 99 or not.
I think I remember somebody saying that he was like level 60 or 65 before he fought Sandworm.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gee, isn't Sandworm like one of the first bosses of that game?
No, but it's early in.
Yeah, it's right after Fire Crystal.
Yeah. He was 65 before he got there? Damn.
Because he can't control which hole he hits, because
Yeah.
he's Zerker. So he has to just hit him the first time and win.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
all he
just
can
get
do.
enough health to tank the quicksands and the demis.
That means he was in his 80s easily, if not already 99 when he got
Yeah,
to
I don't remember
Neo
what.
X10.
Yeah, I don't know what level he was by the time he got to Ned, but yeah.
My best part of the Quad Zerker run is that you have to somehow get to level appropriate to where your speed is enough to where you can kill him before he kills you.
Pretty much.
And your speed already sucks because you're a berserker, so you just have to super level yourselves like the only way.
Yep.
Or get incredibly lucky.
Yeah.
somehow.
Ridiculously good RNG.
Yeah, I think the closest I've ever gotten to be, that level of OP, was one of my runs of Final Fantasy VII. I had mastered every piece of materia you could find up to getting to Temple of the Ancients
Hmm.
in Final Fantasy VII, so Disc 1. So by the time that I got to the final boss fight of Disc 1, and God forbid there are somebody who doesn't know what the final boss is watching right now, Cloud was level 87.
Oh wow.
Because I just assigned a piece of materia to certain characters, found a spot. There's an area in Junon where you can trigger enemies that don't appear until Disc 2,
Hmm.
and just grind there. And there's an inn nearby that's cheap as hell, so you can just, rest there when you need to.
Yeah.
And I just worked through until I had everything mastered. And by the time it was done, since Cloud couldn't get out of the party, he was level 87.
Wow.
So, and I pissed off a friend of mine because I loaded up that fight, and it's like, you know what the funny thing is about this? He's like, what? It's like, watch this. Hit finishing touch limit break for Cloud, 9,999 points of damage. That boss only has 10,000 HP.
Yeah.
So I dropped it down to 1.
Yep.
And then just to piss him off even more, I put the controller down and let it damage me over and over and over again until it actually ran out of skill points that it couldn't do anything. All of its attacks used MPs, so eventually it just sat there doing nothing because I had no MP. So I threw an elixir on it. It started attacking again, got Cloud's limit break again, hit Meteor Rain, and dealt quad 9s with every hit. And it's like, now that is overkill.
Yeah.
That was just my way of screwing with him, because he's always found he loves RPGs, but he finds them too difficult at the same time because he doesn't have the patience for grind.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Yep. All right, guys, I gotta take out. Y'all have a good one.
All right, sir.
Have a good
Take
one.
care, man.
And it just occurred to me that you've just been standing there BSing with us while you're
Yeah.
still streaming.
Yeah, I switched my category to just talking. Or just
Yeah.
chatting.
So what's the plan for the rest of your birthday? I realize that, it's technically already after your birthday,
Yeah.
but you're still streaming, so I'm counting it still.
Yep. I'm probably gonna take a quick break and come back and probably play some STO.
STO.
Star Trek
STO.
Online.
Ah, okay, yeah. Is that just gonna be some off time for you, or are you actually streaming that?
I'm actually gonna stream it. I'm gonna probably start either a Discovery captain or a Klingon captain. Not sure which one yet.
Sadly, I was never a Star Trek fan, but to be fair, I wasn't a Star Wars fan either, so.
Yeah,
I'm not in the camp of saying one's better than the other, they just weren't my forte.
I can understand that. Actually, when I was a kid, obviously, Star Wars was a big thing. Huge thing when I was a kid.
Yeah, no, my dad loved the movies when I was a kid too, so, I'm familiar with episode 4, 5, and 6, and
Yeah.
I think I saw episode 1, 2, and 3 in theaters,
Mm-hmm.
but,
I mean,
honestly, episode 3 was the last Star Wars that I watched.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anything of the new stuff they put out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, 1977, the first one came out. I was 2, so really too young to know that one. And then 81 was Empire. And then, what was it, 85 was Return of the Jedi. And I saw Return of the Jedi in theaters. But it wasn't until middle school I got into Star Trek, and it was a friend of mine that got me into it because his whole family was massive Trekkies.
Yeah, no, I was born in 86, and literally the last week of 1986. So a lot of those were out before I was born.
Yeah.
My dad loved Star Wars. My mom loved Star Trek.
Mhm.
So I was familiar with some of the concept. I remember watching a lot of the Star Trek movies
Mhm.
that pertain to the Next Generation universe. And I did try watching some of Star Trek, but it was more in the Next Generation category. I
Mhm.
didn't watch Voyager or Deep Space Nine or the original Star Trek. I don't know. I think it was Patrick Stewart. I loved seeing him in shows, so you know.
Right.
But no, I've never actually successfully watched a Star Trek series from start to finish and been able to keep my attention there enough to know what the hell they're talking about.
Yeah.
But hey, you know, anybody who likes them, hey, I'm not gonna bag on you for that one. I'm not a big Harry Potter fan, but I don't, you know, hate on people who like Harry Potter.
Yeah, I'm the same. I got, I think, 2 Harry Potter books for my birthday some years ago. Like when they first came out. I think it was like when the second book came out, somebody gave me the first 2. And I started reading one. I'm like, no. Just.
Yeah. No, I was the same way. Me, I'm not much of a big reader, you know, blame the generation. You know, I had access to video games. I'd rather play a video game than read a book sometimes. But, you know, I tried reading the first Harry Potter book, couldn't get into it.
Mm-hmm.
I watched all the Harry Potter movies just to say I watched them.
Yeah. A girl I was dating at the time, one day we were over at one of her cousin's houses, and she started playing one of the Harry Potter movies, and at one point, me and my then girlfriend just looked at each other like, what is this shit?
Yeah, that's pretty much the same way. I mean, I get, you know, I don't make fun of anybody or hate on anybody who watches Harry Potter or like Star Trek or Star Wars.
Mm-hmm.
But I catch a lot of flack from people when I say that, to me, the most enjoyable parts of the Harry Potter series were when bad things happen to good characters.
Yeah.
You know, spoiler, there's a certain character that dies in one of the movies, and I actually cheered for that moment.
Yeah.
And I get so much hate for that.
That reminds me of one of my college friends when he and his wife went out and watched Titanic. He said after the first 30 minutes, he said, I was rooting for the iceberg.
No, I mean, I will admit there's been times where I remember seeing something as a kid, and you know, and then I went back as an adult and watched it because in my mind it's like, well, maybe I didn't understand it as a kid, so I'll give it a second time as an adult and I've got a better understanding of things. Titanic was one of those things. You know, I saw it when it first came out on VHS back in, what was it, like 90, somewhere between 94 and 96. So I was 6 to 8 years old at best. And I didn't really understand what I was watching.
Right.
And I went back and watched it as an adult. I will give it credit in that for its time, it was a good movie. Not the best movie I'd ever seen, but I could say as an adult it was an enjoyable movie to watch. It was, yeah, but you know, I wouldn't necessarily say, you know, that's definitely in my top 10 movies that I would recommend anyone to go and watch, but I have a better appreciation for the movie now than I did when I was 6 to 8 years old. And it was the same thing, like, my dad loved the TV show MASH.
Oh, yeah.
Never understood that show as a kid. Didn't understand it. Didn't understand the jokes. Never understood what was so funny about it. Went back, started watching it as an adult, and the jokes started making more sense to me, and now I absolutely love the show.
Yeah, and you know, a lot of times, I mean, look at some cartoons and some of the adult jokes they throw in there that as kids, it just goes right over your head. And then you go back and watch as an adult, it's like, I get it now.
I remember being like mid-teens, I think, when they had the show on Cartoon Network called Powerpuff Girls.
Yes.
And I don't know if you know what I'm about to reference, but there's a scene in there that, again, as a kid, flew right over my head, but as an adult now and having a twisted sense of humor, I get it now.
Mm-hmm.
There's a scene where they're introducing one of their friends from school to the professor, and they're like, yeah, this is the professor. He created us in the lab by an accident. It's like, oh, that's okay. My mom and dad said I was an accident too.
Wow.
And it's like, as a kid, I didn't get it. As an
Yeah.
adult, oh, I get it now.
Oh man.
And I remember there's an episode of Rugrats where the grandpa says he's going to put the kids down for a nap and go watch a special movie called Space Vixens. And as a
Oh,
kid,
good
didn't
Lord.
get it.
Yeah.
As an adult, we know what Grandpa was going to do.
Oh, I remember.
Grandpa's pervy.
Yeah. I didn't
No.
actually see the episode, but I heard about it. But there was an episode of Cow and Chicken that had like this group of girl bikers. It was called like I think the Buffalo Girls or Buffalo Gals or something like that.
I vaguely remember that.
And they were quote unquote known for eating carpet.
Oh yeah.
And yeah,
Um,
my understanding is after that episode aired, a lot of parents complained about it. And it
Yeah.
never
Oh
aired
yeah.
again.
No. Oh yeah. No. That's completely understandable.
Mhm.
I'm actually kind of surprised. Like, in some ways, the reference. I think there was that cartoon Ed, Ed, and Eddie. My mom absolutely cannot stand that show. My niece and nephews love the show. I was kind of hit or miss on it, but there was a joke in one of the names of the characters that, depending on how where your mind went on it, it was an innocent reference to a dirty reference, depending on where your mind frame was at.
Mhm.
Because one of the characters' name is Ed with two D's,
Oh,
and
yeah,
they
double
constantly
D.
referred to him as Double D.
Yeah.
So the innocent side of your brain is just like, oh, Double D, Ed. He's got two D's. Okay, to distinguish between Ed and Ed.
Right.
But then there's the purrs of Double D's.
Yeah. I'm sure a lot of people were like, yeah, I'm sure a lot of parents were like, okay, that's borderline.
Mm-hmm. There was so much, like Powerpuff Girls. The fact that there was the one character that was very curvy and, for
Yeah.
lack of a better term, voluptuous, but you never saw her face. So
Yes.
there was a lot of issue with putting more attention on her body than her character.
Yep.
Which I don't ever know why they never showed her face. I never
don't
heard
either.
why.
Although, I forget what show it was. It wasn't a cartoon, but I heard about one show and there was a character on it, and his name was Les B. Ann.
Oh no.
Yeah. His first
I
name
mean,
was
well-
Les, his middle initial was B, and his last name was Ann.
Oh man.
It's like, wow,
I
could you
mean-
be any more blatant?
I mean, yeah. I mean, hey, play on words or play on name.
Yep.
I mean, hearing Les B. Ann is much better and doesn't trigger the censor
Yeah.
as bad as saying lesbian.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same thing as having a person whose first name is Mike and his last name is Hunt.
Yeah. Yep.
Or first name Al, last name Kaholic.
Yeah.
First name Seymour, last name Butts.
Yep.
Classic little wordplays on that one. But
Oh,
then
yeah.
there's my dad. He used to work for a call center for Wells Fargo,
Mm-hmm.
a bank out here in the West. I don't know if they're if you're familiar with him, but he talked to this lady, and he initially felt bad for her, and he told me the story, and I thought it was the funniest thing I'd heard, and then I actually kind of felt bad for her husband, because her last name was Tampon.
Oh, wow.
And my dad tries to be a friendly guy, and he doesn't always handle the calls so businessly. He'll try and make conversation, make the experience a little bit less like you're talking to someone who hates their 9 to 5.
Mm-hmm.
And he was making conversation with her, and I remember he said he asked her the question of, I mean, I know it's none of my business, but did you have a hard time growing up? Did you get made fun of a lot with that last name? Did you get picked on a lot? I can only imagine. She's like, no, actually, my childhood was great. My husband had the worst time because I married into the name. And I'm like, oh no.
Man. Wow.
Oh man, that's gotta. Oh no.
That's one of those. That's one of those times. It's like you change your name.
Oh yeah, no. And hell, one of my sister.
You changed your name to Latrade? Yeah, it used to be Shithouse.
Yeah, no. My sister the same way. I have 2 older sisters. We unfortunately putting out there in the room. We all have different dads, so we're only half related.
Right.
But my eldest sister, she's married now, so she doesn't have the same last name. But she grew up for the longest time with the last name of Peed, P-E-E-D.
Mm.
So it was first name Peed. Oh, what did she pee now? So she got her fair share of bullying in school for her name, and it was it's sad to see what people will cling on to poke fun at or make fun of people for.
Yeah. Although there was an obituary somebody showed me once, and talk about an unfortunate name. The guy's first name was Moe, M-O-E. But his last name was Lester.
Oh no!
Yeah. Talk about an unfortunate name.
Oh no! That is. Oh no! That is so bad.
That is.
I feel. And I can only imagine, because like in school and in stuff, where I'm looking for Mo Lester.
Yeah.
Oh no, that is.
Or could you imagine, if the guy had kids and he had to sign in at a school, Mo Lester?
Yeah, I'm Mo Lester. I'm here to pick up my kid. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
Especially if he was slightly not all there, and he's like, yeah, I'm Mo Lester. I'm here to pick up one of the kids. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
Oh no, that is so bad. There are some because I remember I got picked on a lot in school for my last name because everyone would always pick on my last name and change the way it sounds or change the its wording based on how it sounded. So I got called mayonnaise a lot. So it's like I can only imagine how people with worse names got through.
Yeah.
I'm hoping they got through. In this day and age, times can get dark.
Yeah.
In that, and I can only imagine.
Yeah.
Anyway, I know you said you wanted to take a break real quick before you switched over.
Yeah.
So before we get too wrapped up.
Yep. Yeah, anyways, I'm about to take a break, so... Oops. Let's put up my break screen.
It's a tarp.
Yes, it is.
In some ways, I am kind of ashamed to admit that I didn't notice it said tarp at first. I thought you were making a Star Wars reference with "It's a Trap," and I didn't notice the tarp at first.
Yeah, I've had a couple of people mention that. But yeah, it's... my original break screen before I got my new computer was one of Busch Stadium. It had the St. Louis arch in the background with a lightning bolt right behind it. Looked really cool.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen that picture. All right. You enjoy your break,
Yep.
and I'll probably pop out of Discord, but I might still watch the stream for a little bit longer.
Alrighty.
And again, happy birthday.
Thank you very much. And I'll be back in
And
about 5 or
all
so.
right, and I'll talk with you again soon.
Yep. Take care.
See ya.
See ya. Alright. See you in about 5 or so. Alright, I'm back. We'll close out of that. This is the first time I've tried to stream STO, so hopefully all goes well. Should probably... Since I'm no longer just chatting... Ah, crap. Well, let's take 2. And I'm just waiting to make sure the game doesn't crash again. Alright, we're in. Yeah, and yeah, these are all the characters I've made in this game over the years. I think I need to turn that down a little. That's a little better. Yeah, quite a few too many. Let's see. What's it? That's Starfleet. Oh, whoops. So yeah, with this game, there are a few things that you got Starfleet, which is the quote-unquote present day of the game. Klingon Defense Force. And Starfleet Discovery, which takes place obviously during the Discovery series. Dominion, which takes place during the main game, but obviously you're playing as Jem'Hadar. Original series, which, well, starts during the time of the original series. And then the Romulan Republic, where you play as a Romulan that takes place during, again, the main time of the story. So, let's see. I haven't done Discovery yet, so I'm not made a Discovery captain. So let's do that. Human, Vulcan, Alien. Wow. Wait. That's it for Discovery? What did you have for TLS? Dorian. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. No, I think Discovery was before. Yeah, that's right. I think. Yeah, Discovery was, I believe, before the original series. Okay. And that would explain the lack of choices. Let's do a Vulcan. Alright. So, mail it is. What do I want to do? Yeah, for this game, you got engineering, science, and tactical. Basically, the way it works is engineers are effectively like your tanks, science officers are your healers and support, and tactical officers are your DPS. That's pretty much the way it works in this game. Yeah, let's do a tactical, why not? Oh, that's some hair. I think I like that one. Let's see. 5'6", 6'6". Um, 5'12". That would be 6 feet tall. Okay. Yeah, let's do 5'10". Why not? Yeah. You just hear the classic, oh, the normal Discovery uniform. Let's see. Should we name this guy? Coming up with names is always the problem. Oh, let's just do a random name. That looks good enough. Cuddlepoxy ship name. Alright. That works. Engage.
I still can't believe how much things have changed. We hadn't heard from the Klingons for years. And now we have. Now, the Federation's at war. That was probably the last thing on my mind when I got here. It was the same for you, right? We came to Starfleet Academy to become explorers. Not all of us are fighters. Some of us are engineers, healers, scientists. We've been working hard on the ground and in space. We learned how things worked on a starship. And we learned how to work as a team. We've been getting ready to boldly go where no one has gone before. And today's your big day. Today you graduate and begin your career as a Starfleet officer. It's gonna be amazing.
Welcome to Star Trek Online. Today is...
Yeah. Oops. Hang on. Need to...
To move, use the W, A, S, and D keys.
Shut it. I wanted. I wish this was account-wide. I'm trying to find auto walk. I thought all these were. Because screw WASD. I don't know who thought that was a good idea, but it's not. Wait, oh, auto move forward. There we go. There we go. Haha. I want that.
Hey, there you are. Are you excited? I am very excited. Pretty soon we'll be reporting for duty on the cadet training cruise. Are you kidding? I set up a triple layer alarm sequence to notify me when the postings went up. I think I knew before some of Captain Schaefer's staff. 2 words. Chief Engineer.
Congratulations. It's quite an honor, especially for a junior.
Right? I'm still not sure if this isn't one of Finnegan's pranks. He's done stuff like this, you know. Poor Jim Kirk. Oh, before I forget, Lifeson is looking for you. Actually, I think I see him over there. You should probably find out what he wants.
Lead the way.
Here's Lifeson, one of the best tactical cadets in your class. Oh, no, after Evelyn. And yourself, of course.
You were looking over me like.
There you are. I wanted to thank you for helping me pass that final and for all the other times you've helped me. Seriously, I might not have made the cadet cruise if it weren't. I hope Schaefer recognizes all you've done to lead our class. Have you got your assignment yet?
Nope.
Well, Lieutenant DeSille knows all of the assignments now. I'd see what she knows. Before you do that, do me a favor and talk to Ian. He's got good news, and he won't settle down until he shares it with everyone, including you.
Oh, there's Ian. Let's find out what his big news is. Cadets Quan and Peart, with a combined IQ of 231, which, I've heard, is almost up to Tomov's rating. That's the rumor, anyway.
Oh, hey, I've been looking for you.
Simpson said you had good news.
Yes, I took the linguistics final again, and I aced it.
Well, that worked out for you.
You and me both. It wouldn't have happened if I didn't follow your advice. You saw that I wasn't at my best that day, told me to give it another shot. So, I did. That perfect score really made a difference. Now I'm qualified to serve as both a science officer and a communications officer.
It's impressive. Congratulations.
Thanks. Always good to have options, right? Kiro took your advice too. I think it worked out for him since he's slightly less scowly than usual. Let me know if I'm right, okay?
I think I see Kiro over there. Come on. Come on, this way. And here we have the smartest person in your class, or so I've heard. It's not entirely fair. Kiro is a super genius, and he's built like a brick shit. Yep, yes.
What was she about to say? He's a super genius, and he's built like a brick. Yeah, now I'm curious What was she gonna say? Did she cut herself off?
Cadet, it is agreeable to be in your presence. Your advice regarding Federation history was advantageous. It allowed me to pass the final test with satisfactory marks. I am pleased.
Good to hear.
In the interest of camaraderie, I now inform you that Captain Schaefer is still selecting the senior staff for the upcoming
Come
training.
on, this way.
There is a 78.4% chance that you will be selected for a position, based on my current statistical models. Lieutenant Tassil may have more conclusive data on the matter.
Alright, so talk to...
I'll wait out here. Tassil should be inside.
Wow, she just... Okay. She, like, teleported.
Good afternoon, Cadet. How may I be of assistance?
Did you ever get the training cruise assignment?
It is. I will access your assignment data now. One moment. Fascinating.
Lieutenant?
Your assignment is not listed. Inquiries on the matter have been directed to Captain Schaefer himself.
There a problem?
That remains to be seen. I suggest you report to Captain Schaefer and ask him personally. He is in the office behind me.
Okay.
Enter. Good to see you, Cadet. Today's the big day. Congratulations. Judging by that look on your face, I trust this visit concerns your assignment on the training cruise. Well, you can relax. I'm happy to report that you won't be my new bilge officer. Far from it.
Well, thank you, Captain.
There is a matter I'd like to address, however. Your academic record is impressive, but I don't see your results for the Advanced Phaser Training Program. Care to shed some light on that for me?
What should I say? Now the program is advised for tactical officers, sir. They had more, but I had more time to take it, or my classmates didn't take it either. I've had an issue. Well, let's go with the first one. Now, this program is advised for tactical officers, sir, but I thought I had more time to take
The
it.
Federation is at war with the Klingon Empire. Shouldn't need to remind you that Klingons enjoy close combat with their enemies. That in mind, I want everyone on my senior staff to complete that program. No exceptions.
Did you say senior staff, sir?
I did indeed. There's a place for a cadet like you on my bridge, which is the phase course. My chief engineer and tactical officer have programmed a training squad. I look forward to seeing your results.
May I ask who those cadets are?
Cadets Tilly and Surveyor, respectively. They've been working on the simulation for me for some time now. Interesting pair, those two. Some of the staff question bringing Tilly along on the cruise as a junior. Her professors assure me that she's up to the task.
It'd be good to hear. We got experience for her, sir.
Indeed. She'll meet you out in the quad. Talk to her to start the training, and I'll see you when you're finished. That's all for now, Cadet. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
I still can't believe I got the chief engineer spot. Yes, it's just for the cadet training cruise, but still, how many juniors get to go on the cruise, let alone as a department head? This is exciting. Okay. Whew, deep breath. I'm good. Woo! Enough about me. Where did you end up?
Why do I have a bad feeling that she is not going to survive this tutorial? And if anybody knows, don't tell me. I don't want to know. I want to find out for myself. Hold on a second. Captain Schaefer wants me to be on the senior staff, but I have to pass the advanced phaser training first.
Yeah? I was wondering why you wanted us to set up the program for you. Now I know. Hey, I should warn you, it can get pretty lively. The Klingons and aggression, and I should probably stop telling you about the program now.
Now I'm a little nervous.
Oh, no, don't worry. You'll do fine. There's no doubt in my mind. Come on, I'll take you there. Surveyor's waiting over at the simulator. You know how crazy she gets when you
Lead the way.
Finnegan actually graduated. Guess the Irish are lucky after all. No one was assigned to a Constitution class. Not even you. That's crazy. How many times did you run the Kobayashi Maru? Kirk's up to 2 now. We better hurry or we'll lose our spot. Oh, I hate running. Uh-oh. There's Ev. And she's looking impatient.
There you are. About time. Program's loaded and ready to go. I hope this is your lucky simulator. It's been nothing but bad luck for Kirk.
That's right. It was just keep mentioning Kirk. I thought Discovery was before that. I need a phaser.
Yeah, those are pretty useful in phaser training, huh? Too bad tricorders don't have a stun setting. You get top marks. Kidding. I'm kidding. The phasers are in the armory by the holodecks. Grab one there.
Running is the worst.
Whoops. Actually, one moment. No, that's right. I can open this without revealing anything. My triple aboard. Unlocks. One of the nice things about having all these characters is I've unlocked a few things that I can just grab. I could grab more than one of those. Oh, just automatically equipped it. Okay. Whoops. Get rid of that.
Just go to the center of the room.
Choose your pay.
Nice work, Cadet. A few points below Surveyor's personal best, but it was your first try. You'll have plenty of opportunities to knock her from her perch at the top of the list once we're underway.
Thank you, Captain. I'm on an assignment for me now.
That I do, Cadet. First officer station is yours. That's if you want it, of course. The bilge officer spot is still open.
First officer's fine with
Say
me.
that. You've done well here, Cadet. I expect that trend to continue, onward and upward, throughout your career.
Thank you, sir. It'll be an honor serving with you.
Likewise. I'll see you on the bridge then. And congratulations.
Wow, look at you, first officer! You're gonna do a great job. Congratulations. That thing the captain said about the bilge officer spot was pretty funny, though. I mean, we don't even have those anymore. Wait, do we? Anyway, first officer. How does it feel?
I'm just surprised you didn't give it to...
You know, I
Zeba.
love her, but Savea's a little too aggressive at times. All you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. I mean, that's her. She's very much a hammer kind of lady. I'm not saying she can't find her way to the center chair,
Good point.
Standing right here, Tilly. Might think about that if you want to make it to senior year. What? I'm kidding. Mostly. She's not wrong, though. We all have jobs to do, and you're gonna do great as the XO. Proud of you.
Thanks of them.
Seriously, Captain Schaefer didn't make that decision lightly. He believes in you, just like me. Even though you got me blown up in the Kobayashi Maru. Awkward. Well, we should get going to the shuttle bay. Everybody's waiting for the ceremonial send-off toast. Guess who gets to give that?
Now hear this. All cadets report to shuttle bay to prepare for departure.
Actually, hold on, there is some... There's stuff I can unlock. Melee weapon. Alright, guess not. Unless it's under something else. Oh, it might be under starter packs. Oh, I guess I... okay. Guess I have to rebuy that.
I know Vulcans don't get nervous, but the rest of us do, and this is our first real assignment, so, how you gonna play it? Inspirational? Heartwarming? No. Just try not to be too logical, okay? It's a toast, not a debate. Anyway, I'll meet you at the bar. No pressure. You'll do great.
Everyone's attention. Begin your speech. Having been one of your classmates for the past 4 years, I've had ample opportunity to study your reactions in many different situations. As your first officer, it's logical that I use the information to best instruct you on how to carry out your orders. You will operate efficiently and effectively. I ask no more of you than I ask of myself. Raise the class of 2256.
All cadets, please board your shuttles.
This is our time. Let's make it happen.
I'm on comms for this cruise. Think we'll actually run into anyone to hail?
I am a Vulcan. I have no ego to bruise over not making Chief of Engineering.
I'll be Chief of Security. Not that anything ever happens on these cruises besides drills and simulations.
So, you're the XO? Honestly, I'm kind of relieved. A lot of responsibility in that job.
I will serve as medical officer. Refrain from injuring yourself or others during this assignment.
I'll be at the helm this time. I wonder if Schaefer will let me try a barrel roll.
Wow.
Are you ready to head to the ship?
Yep, pretty much.
I can't believe we're finally doing this. Ooh, look over there! That's the Glen, one of the new Crossbow-class ships. No one really knows much about it or her capabilities. Well, Starfleet Academy, anyway. Maybe we'll work on a ship like that someday. For now, our ship's here. She's a Malachowski class, Captain Schaefer's pride and joy. Good speed for her class, definitely maneuverable. A stout, solid, battle-proven design, for sure. I can't wait to see what she can do. Let's land and find out. Okay, we need to check in with the deck officer first, then head to our stations. Oh man, I cannot wait to see the engine room. My engine room. Yeah! Sylvia Tilly, Acting Chief Engineer, reporting for duty.
Welcome aboard. What's your name, Cadet?
Sum up.
Yes, here we are. Acting First Officer. You're all set.
There's the captain.
Report to Captain Schaefer on the bridge. He's been expecting you. Use the turbolift behind me. It'll take you directly there.
I guess it doesn't matter. Nope.
Ah, there you are. Computer, note the executive officer has reported for duty in the ship's log. Welcome aboard, XO.
Thank you, Captain.
You're right on time. All decks have reported in. We're ready to get underway. Let's start things simple by getting the old girl out of dry dock, huh? Contact dock control and get clearance to depart. After we're cleared, close the shuttle bay doors and disable the tractor moorings.
Get clearance from control. I should have leave the gantry.
Dock control has cleared us to depart.
Acknowledged. Carry on.
So we're going to close the shuttle bay doors.
Shuttle bay doors are closed.
Acknowledged. Carry on.
So wait for me to disable the tractor moorings.
Erez, take us out. 1/4 impulse.
Captain, may I remind you Starfleet regulations specifically specify thrusters only while in the vicinity of space dock.
Duly noted, XO. Erez, take us out. Maximum thrusters.
That almost seemed like, are you actually paying attention?
Cleared from dry dock, Captain.
Acknowledged, Helm. Set a course for Vulcan. Warp 4.
Course laid in, sir.
Engage.
Incoming transmission.
Captain, I'm picking up a distress call from the SS Fortuna. Audio only.
Put them through, comms.
This is the Fortuna! Can you hear me? So, warp core is failing. We could really use some help here.
Let them know we're on our way. Helm, lay in a rendezvous course.
Altering course, sir. ETA 3 minutes.
Transporter room. Prepare to beam over survivors.
Sir, sensors can't read anything in the vicinity of the Fortuna.
Communications are out as well.
Keep trying to hail them, comms. XO, let's discuss the situation. Well, XO, you heard the distress call. What are your recommendations?
Is that the test, sir? Part of the training crews?
Afraid not. This is the real deal. Per Starfleet regs, we're the closest ship to the Fortuna, so it's our duty to assist.
Change the transmission was audio only. Warp core emergency shouldn't affect communications.
Not usually, no. Good instincts. How would you proceed here?
I recommend red alert. Power to weapons, low tone torpedoes, shields up. Better safe than sorry. We need more information before we get there. Recommend scanning for an hour to see exactly what the situation is. That seems like the best option.
There's a ship in trouble out there, XO. You don't have an hour to spend on deep space scans and simulations.
You think our shields might be prudent?
Agreed. Yellow alert. Surveyor, raise the shields. As for you, XO, get down to the transporter room and oversee the rescue effort.
Okay.
Desmond, the Fortuna should be in range. Give me an update.
I'm getting some weird readings. I can't get a solid lock. There may be interference. Trying to compensate. I think I have it. This is a lot different than the training scenarios. Beaming them over now. Klingons!
Desmond?
Ooh.
Come in! What happened? Desmond?
Hold on. We're reading disruptor fire in the transporter room, and Klingons are beaming in on multiple decks. All hands, this is the captain. Repel boarders. I repeat, repel boarders.
Orders? I think it just... yeah.
You have the command codes to unlock an armory near your position. Arm yourself and any security team members you find, and then repel any boarders you come across.
That's the enemy ship, sir.
You let us worry about that. Right now, I need you doing what you can to get those Klingons off my ship. Bet you're glad you took that phaser course now, huh? Shoot straight and stay safe down there.
Yes, sir.
Over here, Exo. We need you to unlock the armory.
You have to enter the command codes! Grab a rifle. We need to deal with the Klingons.
Oh.
Yeah! Let's show these Klingons how Starfleet fights!
Andre!
Rip her.
Hey, I'm reading a hull breach near the transporter room. Oh, good. You're on the right side of the safety field. Whew.
Okay, I guess I gotta get this for them.
Thanks. I think they were going to engineering. Better hurry. There's a lot of them.
Security to engineering. We are under attack.
Enemy target uncensored.
We're reading Klingon boarding parties on multiple decks, XO. Our security teams are spread thin. I need you to get to engineering and keep it secure. It's bound to be a priority target for the enemy.
On my way.
Lead the way, Exo. We've got your back.
Move, move, move!
You have no idea how happy I am to see you. They were looking for something here. Can't imagine what, though. I mean, they have warp and impulse tech. What else would be in engineering? Especially since the ship's a complete mess thanks to them. Is there a part they didn't shoot? Sorry, I could really use your help since you're here. As I was saying, the ship's taken a lot of damage. I'll do what I can to get the essentials online, but I could use some help. See anything you could do in here?
And I'll improve the ship's weapons.
Okay. The power relays for our weapons were overloaded. I need you to bring them back online. The power relays for the forward weapons are accessed through 2 consoles behind me on the upper floor. The relays for the aft weapons can be accessed here at the center console. You good to go?
Consider it done.
Okay, warp core stable. Life support is optimal. Yes. Shipwide comms online.
Glad you're still with us. We can use a hand up here. We've taken casualties, and the Klingons can send more boarding parties at any time. Do what you need to do down there, then report to the bridge.
Aye, sir.
Head back to the bridge. We'll cover this deck.
Sir, we've lost shields!
Prepare for...
Who is in command here? Speak now!
I'm Captain Schaefer, and you are?
I am Ja'ula of House Roka. Surrender now, Captain. While you still able.
Request denied. Get off my ship.
Oh.
Get off my ship.
If you insist, Captain. So truth!
Secure the bridge! Repel corners! The Klingons are gone. So is the captain. I'll try to find the Klingon ship.
Your medical assistance was adequate and necessary. I thank you.
I'll be okay. Thanks to you. I owe you one.
Thought I was done for. Thanks. That was intense. Klingons. We just fought Klingons.
What happened here?
Incoming transmission.
I have your attention, Starfleet.
Captain, are you all right?
Silence! Surrender your ship and all classified data within it to me. Immediately!
What do we do now?
Follow the captain's orders. The target's location and fire.
We're still here. Most of us, anyway. The captain. Look, the captain knew what was at stake. He gave the order, and you followed it. If you hadn't, we'd probably all be dead now. So, you're the captain now. We're with you. Let's make his sacrifice count.
She did survive.
All decks have reported in. We took some casualties and sick bay is full. All systems have taken damage, but some were hit worse than others. Life support is stable. Past that, it's not exactly optimal.
Send out a distress call.
Working on it, but something's jamming our long-range comms on all frequencies.
Keep trying. What's the status of the Klingon ship, Evelyn?
Still running under a cloak. We knocked him around pretty good before they slipped off with their tail between their legs. That said, we're in rough shape ourselves.
Shall we give the damage report?
Control teams are assigned. We've put out all the fires and started patching the hull breaches, but it's gonna take a while. We know. We'll get the critical systems back online as soon as we're able.
Stick with it. Ian, contact the Fortuna.
Still reading their distress signal. I can break through the jamming at short range. Shall I hail them?
Let's see how they're doing.
Opening hailing frequencies now, Captain.
Tuna, this is the USS Catapoxy. What's your status?
Greetings, Captain. Thank you for coming to my aid. I must apologize. I sent the distress signal under duress. I'm sure you'll do the same with a Klingon disruptor pointed at your head.
So you were the bait.
Quite so, Captain. Our Klingon friends took pains to make my flight look convincing, to the point of damaging my warp drive beyond function. At the risk of wearing out my welcome, would you be so kind and assist me? I'd rather not be around if the Klingons come back.
See what I can do.
Coming to a full stop, Captain. Apologies. I'll wait for your command from now on.
Stand the freighter.
Thank you for your 4 warp induction points, Tops. We can spare you.
Prepare the freighter.
Thanks. Oh, and good luck with the Klingons, my young friend. You'll need it.
Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't want to fight Klingons in a tub like that either. Spooky.
Nearing status report.
We have a problem. Most of our plasma injectors are a wreck. See, plasma injectors are made to take a beating, but this damage goes way beyond what would happen in a fight. Pretty sure the Klingons sabotaged them when they boarded us. They He wanted to strand us here. Tomak's installing our spare injectors, but we're 3 short. Without those, we can't go to war.
Recommendation.
You're not the first ship the Klingons have hit here, Captain. There's wreckage throughout the system. I recommend scanning the derelicts nearby. We may be able to find and recover intact plasma injectors from the wreckage.
Make it happen.
I'm picking up a few compatible parts in the wreckage. Blast off the outer casings on those units, and we can get what we need. She is getting on my last nerve. Some of these real top-shelf tech. 5G is in the 2-liter flow, modulating reserves, and those sweet
Please remember the Klingons. Work fast, please.
Gonna need a little time to get these installed. I'd rather not breach the core after we go to war because of full system meltdown. And that can happen with dicey injectors.
Silly.
Right. I'm on it, Captain.
Good. Evelyn, what's your status?
While engineering deals with the warp core, we're stuck here. We need critical systems back online ASAP. It's a sure bet the Klingons are making repairs. They aren't as safety concerned as we are. We might be back and shooting faster than we like.
We're trying to sharing our comms.
We're on it, Captain. I located several Klingon military satellites nearby. Ian thinks we'll be able to reach Starfleet if we destroy the satellites, and I agree. Besides, we could use a little more target practice.
Alright, let's take him out.
Target destroyed. 2 more to go.
Stop! You are persistent, little colt.
Long-range comms are back, Captain. Shall I send the distress signal?
Send it.
That Klingon ship took some real damage during the fight. I bet she's leaking plasma all over the place. We might be able to use that to find them.
Do it. We need to deal with them fast.
No argument here. I'd rather not get blown up by Klingons on a cadet cruise. Or, you know, ever. Really. Scanning now. Oh, yes! I found it!
Well done.
Sending you the data now. We can trace their plasma signature right back to the source. It'll show up on the map.
There is Podella. Plot in our subcourse.
Pretty far from us. We should travel at full impulse to reach it. This will temporarily take power from the other systems with vastly increased speed. Once we drop out of full impulse, the power will return to other systems.
Baka! Your death will be swift, Purpur.
Captain, while we have the opportunity, it might not be a bad idea to review some of the basic Starship combat files. Wouldn't hurt to be ready when the next group of enemies attack us out here.
Let's find out. Good idea to pick up the files.
It would be wise not to follow me. Cowardly, but wise.
Mob and I need time to get the plasma injectors installed. Please don't break anything else.
Incoming transmission, Captain. It's a Starfleet vessel, the Zabrova.
Hope this tutorial ends soon. Because I'm gonna have to stop soon.
This is Captain Thykir Shran. We've received your signal. What happened here?
And where's my Klingons, Captain?
I see. Ever since they acquired their cloaking device, they've been getting bold, even for Klingons. You're lucky to be alive, Cadet. Which reminds me, you're on Captain Schaefer's ship. Where is he?
Capture taken to the Klingon ship. They killed him after he ordered us to fire on its position.
Did you follow his orders?
Yes, sir.
I see. Unfortunate. I served with Anton on the Endeavor. He's a fine officer. Could use more like you. I take it you're the acting captain then?
I am.
Very well. Schaefer didn't place trust in his officers lightly. If he chose you to be his XO, he knew you could get the job done. I'll expect the same. The first order of business is getting your ship and crew to safety. We'll escort you. Make sure you get back in one piece.
What about the Klingons? Still out there.
I'm sure they are. If they're foolish enough to come back looking for a fight, they'll get one. In the meantime, set a course for our position. Zabrova out.
Yes, sir.
So, the wolf now fights in conflict. No back out. Stay focused. Hit them where they're weak, and hit them hard.
Today is the good day to die. Klingon Bach, Duck, Duck!
We were on our way to check in on another Starfleet vessel when we received your distress signal. That vessel is still not responding to hails. Considering what happened to you, I'm beginning to fear the worst. I'm going to investigate, and I want you to join me. If Klingons are up to no good in that system, I'll need backup. I know it's asking a lot. We're at war. Consider this a field promotion, Captain. You have your orders.
This feels wrong, doesn't it? I mean, the captain just got killed by a House Mokai matriarch over something she thought we had on board. Shouldn't we be chasing her instead?
You're the senior officer, Tilly. We have our orders.
You're right. You're right. For all we know, this Ja'ula could be behind what happened to that other ship. We should help them. I'll get back to the engineering captain. We are ready to go to work when we are.
Engage.
We've arrived, Captain. I'm reading the Ticonderoga dead ahead. Our orders are to make contact with them and find out why they haven't responded to our hails.
Alright, very good. Set a course. Boost the signal.
On it. Compensating for local interference now. Hailing frequencies open, Captain.
How do you pronounce that? Taking. Diorga?
Can't say I was expecting either of you out here. Care to fill me in?
Sorry for not doing anything, just fighting off a headache that's trying to make fighting off a headache that's trying to attack me. Command in the capacity, Captain Sharon ordered me to join them here.
That's the start of an answer. Captain Shran, perhaps you'd care to fill in the details?
But
the cadets were ambushed by Klingons. Captain Schaefer was killed in the attack. The ship is under the command of this cadet. Sabrova was escorting them back to Sol. When we couldn't contact you, I decided to alter course and investigate. Now then, What's the situation here, Captain Durant?
Starfleet has received reports of Klingon activity in the region. We've been ordered to check things out here. They might be hiding in the cluster and using this as a staging ground. As you can see, the area plays havoc with our systems. We've already launched 9 probes. Now that they're active, we can do an in-depth scan of the area.
Anything we can do?
We could use your help. If all 3 ships collect data, we should be able to complete this quickly and deal with any Klingons we might come across. Any questions?
No questions.
This may be the worst simple trip to Vulcan ever.
Bet you wish you were back at the academy, huh, Tilly?
Picking up large pockets of radiation, but there's something off in the readings.
Durant here. Are you seeing the same ETA radiation levels that we are? I'm not sure that a normal scan will be enough. We might need to do a full multiphasic reading.
So the same issue. We're going to improve our
My
findings.
science officer believes that performing a tachyon pulse wave scan will solve our sensor issue. Perform your final scans and then report back.
Understood.
The deflector is realigned to emit a reverse tachyon pulse wave, Captain.
Reading an impulse spike. Captain, it's the Klingons!
Hey, did we just fight the Klingons again?
Yes, and we survived.
Ooh, that was lucky. Half the systems down here are bypassed like a Christmas tree, Captain. We can't take much more combat. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not a miracle worker.
You're fine. Remember your training. You can do this.
Ticonderoga is under attack. Use full impulse to reach her quickly. Multiple Klingon warp signatures inbound.
Taking heavy fire here. Request immediate assistance.
More Klingons? I don't know if we can handle more Klingons.
Remember your training. You are Starfleet officers. You're prepared for this.
Multiple Klingon ships decloaking. There's too many of them. More of them inbound, Captain. Like our odds here.
You're leaving. Most likely for a more valuable target. Concentrate fire on the remaining vessel.
Nice shot, Cadet.
All ships, fire at will. I think I know what the Klingons are up to here. They're using this system as a staging area. Something big is about to go down. Picking up a large number of inbound warp signatures. Their most likely target is the Corvan system. There's a dilithium mine there, one we can't afford to lose to the Klingons.
So. Cotopaxi. Cotopaxi should go to the Corvan to warn them.
Agreed. Sabrova is better equipped to hold off the Klingons and assist the TIE Ticonderoga here. Once you've warned Corvan, return to the Sol System.
Agreed. And Burba's better equipped to handle off the Klingons. Alright. You stop the
It's not a
Klingons.
matter of can, it's a matter of must. We'll buy you as much time as we can. You should have enough time to warn Corvan. I've hailed Starfleet Command and requested backup. But you and I know that we can't wait for them to arrive. Corvan can't wait.
Understood. Was a course for Corvan.
We have to make our way to Corvan as soon as we can, Captain. I just hope we're not too late to warn them. Are you ready to go?
Yeah. Long tutorial is long.
Red alert! All hands, battle stations!
Yeah, be bad.
need to warn the Korvan colony about the Klingons. We'll do what we can to hold off the Klingons here and repair the Ticonderoga. Good luck.
Heed the following, right?
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Wow, this is impressive.
Use M to open up the map for sector space. You can click on a system to plot a course and set your ship to automatically fly to it.
We're giving her all she's got, Captain. I hope we get there in time.
Sorry, just... I think it might have to stop here. I was hoping to at least get through... Nope. Oh. Alright. There we go. Alright, well. Alright, yeah. And that's gonna do it for me. So thanks everyone. Let's get some log up music. Oops. You know, I'm not going to. Normally I would, but I just need to go. So thanks everyone for stopping and hope you enjoyed. If you're new, schedule's down below, Twitter links down below. I hope that you enjoy the rest of your day, your morning, or evening, or afternoon, your night, or whatever it is in your part of the world. So until next time, Blade Empire signing out. Sayonara. Catch you later.